Oh my god, I didn't look at the time. Hi, chat. We're not late. You're late. No, no one's late. Everyone is exactly on time. Hi, Frederick. You're on time, right?
Yes, for the Horde!
Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll get to it, okay? Not now. Now we're doing vanilla, blonde, Steve quests to begin with, you know?
Fine. Fine. I'll save myself for later.
Yes. Save it for Thrall. Not so lightly veiled, he used to be a slave. This is a slave rebellion campaign.
It's also there's a reason why he's been calling the Green Jesus of Azeroth online.
Yes. I'm gonna see the beginning, the origins of Green Jesus. I did have a thought about that. Why they might have used Haitian depictions of the trolls, because Haiti was one of the biggest and earliest Caribbean colonies using slave labor.
Huh.
It's not subtle.
Not subtle, but at the same time, it's not the trolls that are put him in chains from the beginning.
No, but it's the whole aspect of the Horde, right? The Horde lends a lot of inspiration from not just Haitian voodoo, North American, Native American influences, right, with the Tauren, and then for some god-awfully weird reason, the Mongols, which I don't see how that fits, but I guess the orcs are Mongol coded, right?
Yes, but
fur
they're
crimson.
also from Slavic mythology.
Are they? How?
I think orcs. That's where like they the from what I understood, the original sort of not depiction or like is giving inspiration for orcs was from Slavic mythology because there was a
That's
creature there.
gotta have been rubbed out so hard by now that we don't
Oh yeah,
think of it as a
definitely.
Slavic thing.
Absolutely, but I think that like the that's the same thing with like with goblins, for example, or if you want to talk about like trolls in that sort of sense. I mean,
I mean, I
then we
want,
can go farther back and be rubbed out by a lot of different
yeah,
things.
but I mean, to me, trolls are very much a Scandinavian thing.
Oh yeah,
That is where they
yeah,
came from
yeah,
originally.
but it's
The OG
exactly,
trolls.
but at the same time, you could call like in anywhere in Scandinavia, for example, like a Vettir, you could call that a troll as well because it was like a
a,
huge genre of
a
creatures.
Vettir. I mean, of course, I'm soiled with Johan Egerkrantz' Vessen, Norse or Nordic Vessens, uh, but a Vettir is more of a gobbo.
All right,
I
right.
think. But sorry, I'm a little bit. I've nerded down a little bit too hard on this subject. This is what my whole post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore thing is. I read a lot and tried to, reverse engineer a lot of the troll, not orc, but troll, goblin, hulder, all that Scandinavian folklore shit. Anywho,
I mean, it's good.
and
We want to go back to the roots, in some capacity. Yeah.
yes, and we will. Speaking of roots, what do we do? As you may have been clued in here, chat, it's our replacement Sunday broadcast. I have my Cosmology Scholar buddy with me here, Frederick,
I.
or Finnick Twitch in chat, as you may know him. And we are starting on an Odyssey today. We are going to do a Warcraft 3 campaign playthrough to see where it all started and look at all the mythemes, is what you call them, right? Mythemes
Yep.
used to orchestrate and start off this great Azerothian epic that people have been playing now for what, 25 years? When did Warcraft 3 initially come out?
Warcraft 3 came out in 1999, if I'm not mistaken.
Really?
I think so.
2002. Thank fuck. That's a
Oh,
little bit
okay.
better. I mean, you're not far off. Yeah, 2002. So for 22 years. And of course, there were Warcraft games before this, but
Yeah,
Warcraft,
1994.
yeah, Warcraft 1, kind of a dud. Warcraft 2, not so much of a dud, absolute cash cow, but the story was not a cohesive thing, really. I mean, you feel free to correct me here, Frederick, but I feel like Warcraft 1 and 2 is treated with the greatest amount of hand wavium that current day Warcraft writers can manage. Yes?
It well, I feel that it was an hugely inspirational source for a lot of other stories, and I think that it's looked on fondly as a story thing where other stories have come out of that has been developed. So like yeah, but in the beginning it was because Warcraft at that point was very much influenced by obviously Tolkien, Civil's
Mm.
World, and also like Dungeons and Dragons and all that kind of stuff. So that was the most important element.
Yeah,
The
kind of
story in
generic
itself
fantasy, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And some bosses would just like you just walk into a cave, hit them for like, and then that was a big sort of thing.
Mm.
But when you eventually now in the future, like for example in Warcraft Chronicles, look back on that event, that was like a big thing that led to a lot of different things. But back then, it was just a questing or like
Yeah.
something that would have had to do.
So I don't
Um,
feel that it is unfair to say that the World of Warcraft, epic Warcraft, as a narrative, as an epic thing, was founded with Warcraft 3. I don't think that's unfair to say.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why Warcraft 3 has been getting so much love, but also at the same time, just recently, Warcraft 2 was it's actually a fan group called Lorecraft, I think they were called, who created within the engine of Warcraft Reforged or Warcraft 3 Reforged, created Warcraft 2 as like a whole sort of
Oh
experience thing with
wow,
new
oh
voice
wow.
actors and everything.
Yeah, but that again,
Uh,
fan production, not necessarily it's a different author, right? There is a different authoritarian intent with that.
Yeah, that also that is also a big debate right now when it comes to media studies and transmedia studies. It's like fan creations. How do we actually account them for like
Yeah,
creating and world building?
yeah, and I don't think I belong in that conversation, considering I am, I'm a writer. And I would not like anyone's fanfic of my work to be even considered nearly as important as my own work. But that's my bias. That's my craftsmanship bias kicking in, and I absolutely understand that there's an academic and a structuralist interest in it as well. In a structuralist sense, it doesn't really matter who wrote it and who constructed it and what authorial. What do you say that? The author's
Of
intent.
the authorial?
Authorial?
I think it is. Or
Which
oh,
authorial intent you have behind it, right?
yeah.
Because to me that's important, but then again, I'm coming at it from a bit of a different angle. From a structuralist point, it doesn't terribly matter, really. Who gives a shit what Homer tried to say about the Iliad and Odyssey? It's much more interesting to look at what parts and how did the parts of the Iliad and the Odyssey influence Greek society, and what did they come from, right? It doesn't necessarily matter what Homer wanted to put into it, you know?
Yeah, there's also like a different interesting thing when it comes to sort of okay, what are fan fictions? Um what are like paying homage to something, and what is plagiarization?
Mm. Yeah,
Also,
yeah,
that
yeah,
is also different. Those are the thing. Where do they belong into this whole spectrum of like transmedia storytelling and
yeah.
world building of a single universe?
Where do you draw the
Um,
line between plagiarism and fanfic? I think making
yeah,
money of it, I think, is the line. It's a simple line. It might not be the be all end all line, but I think it's a simple line. If you're making money or trying to make money out of enough of someone else's work, you probably shouldn't.
without their consent, yes.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yes, without their consent or the estate, as it were. If you're talking about Tolkien stuff, for example. Anywho, we are chomping at the bits to get into this, both of us.
Mm-hmm.
Me, not necessarily because I'm a big Warcraft fan. I mean, I played a lot of Warcraft 3 back in the day. I played World of Warcraft when it came out, but I stopped before the first expansion, I believe. So for like the first 2 years, I played a lot. Haven't really gone deep into it since. So I'm not a big Warcraft fanboy, but I am really looking forward to revisiting this and seeing just, well, how it holds up, to analyze it. This very formative piece of fiction, considering how much lore has sprung from this. But before we actually get into playing Warcraft 3, I do have a few things to tell you. So, welcome to the channel. This here a little corner of the internet, the universe, and all things Twitch, where we try to approach the games that we play from more of a literary standpoint. We try to apply the theories and the tools of literature criticism to the games that we play. That is close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstructions. I think we're going to do a lot of structuralist analysis and deconstruction on this one. And we do this not just because it's fun, not just because it serves to legitimize the media, but to promote my other work. You see, this is essentially a promotional channel to promote my own stuff. You see, I'm an author, I'm a writer. I don't just do this because it's fun. I don't just try to figure out how the narratology of a thing works because it's oodles of fun, but because it's my trade, it's my craft. And I did start streaming not just, well, not at all to become a professional streamer per se, but rather to promote my own work, and specifically in concept with actually releasing part of my work. See, I released a little thing for you right on cue with actually starting streaming about a year ago. My first published book, my sixth book down the line. It's The Last Box, a cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapience in a random slug of gaming code and the people who are unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. I think it's a rather good book. I really think that you should pick it up. I really do think that you should check it out. It does a few things different than most other AI media does. It is not as conflict-oriented as most AI media is. It's not about world domination or genocide. And it is also about spontaneous sapience, not constructed, all of which permits us to approach the subject matter from a bit of a different angle. I think it's well worth your time. I'm biased, of course. But, I'm also one of my biggest critics. And this might just be the first one that I can reread many, many years after having written it and still think is pretty good banger. So please check it out. Now, where can you check it out, chat? Well, you're so well behaved. Thank you for asking. First link down below is going to get you to Amazon.com, where you can check it out not just as an ebook or a print-on-demand copy, but you can also get the first 4.5 chapters of it for free as a preview. You can download. It's almost 50 pages. You can just download as a PDF and just read to your heart's content and see if it hooks you. And if it does hook you, if you do really feel that you want to read the rest of it, but you don't want to get on Amazon.com, well, we're not, chat. Second link down below is going to help you out with that. It's going to get you to a aggregate feed, Books to Read, where you can get it either as ebook or a print-on-demand copy at a bunch of different vendors. I can't keep track of them all. They keep adding new ones or changing their names occasionally, but the most prominent ones are probably Apple Books, Barnes & Noble, or Rakuten Kobo. So please check it out there. That's it, I think. I think that's what I need to say. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we can crack this one open. I have, of course, I've done at least my due diligence to download this. I have not seen if it works.
Well, I guess. Well, we got to take it on its, first journey here. Let's see if that.
I feel like I'm cheating if I do this beforehand. I feel like I'm not sharing that trepidation with, I hope this works. But it is the reforged version, right? So it should be up to snuff with modern systems. Should.
I mean, I do hope so.
Should.
I personally myself have not played the reforged version, so.
Here's the open.
Here's the open.
Alrighty, launching, and I hope it's not gonna lock me up. I am gonna give you view.
That would be very nice, because I would like to see this.
There you go. And game? Battle.net? No, not Battle.net. There we go. Warcraft 3 and game capture. Warcraft 3. Hopefully that works for everyone involved. Let's see if we can bring it up again without it crashing, but that might be too much to hope for. There we go. I have visual.
I have visual too.
Chat has sound. Chat does not have visual. Why are you not visual?
We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds. And fought as we had for generations.
Blizzard was always good at these things.
Oh yeah. They're great at these things.
Until the day the sky rained fire, and the new enemy came among us. We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
Hell yeah.
Works still.
Yeah. It does.
That has got to have been remastered. Oh, I remember this screen.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Holy shit, I remember those. Oh, I'm a little peon. I'm a little peon. Just a little peon. Oh, this was a while ago. Holy moly.
What?
Is there
Chat,
no...
you have sound, right?
They should have sound, yeah. Sound, it looks like on my end at least. Let's go full screen, please.
We do have full screen, don't we?
Windowed full screen, please. Yes, great. Now I can fiddle with... Great, now I can fiddle with OBS without, you know, fucking up the game.
Wonderful.
Yeah, it's so fucking important. Dude, were those games that we played where I had to cut it off, or were those... No, that was the Max Payne games, right? I played old games for so goddamn long that just break if I minimize them, and I just couldn't fix it. Oh, it feels good. Modern gaming. What else do we need to fix here? Sound. Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
We want subtitles. Great.
Yes.
High. Is there nothing higher? Okay, apparently not. Gameplay. Well, we'll get to that.
Team colored life bars. No.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, anything that sticks out, we'll fix in post, or well,
Yeah,
we'll fix during. So
I'll fix it in post.
the idea here is we're gonna play through the campaign, right? So we're gonna play through the campaign. I mean, obviously in order, right?
Yeah.
So that is Alliance, Scourge, Horde, Night Elf, if I'm not misremembering. Alliance first, though, at the very least.
I mean,
wait.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah,
prologue.
we have the prologue campaign. Exactly. We have the Horde one is the first one. Yeah.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, because then that's the Thrall one.
Is it? Was it always like that?
I do believe so. Yeah, because I think that when you learn the basics while doing the Horde, because that's when you sort of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I thought the Lordaeron campaign was the first. So what do we have here? We got 3, 6, 9. Yeah. Okay. No. Well, in that case, I think this is an extra one. We're gonna do it, obviously, in that case, I suppose. But
it could be that it like the introduction, like the prologue. So.
Normal is fine. Oh well, I thought we were gonna do King Arthur first thing off. Well, oh well. Ooh.
Yeah, this is the one we start with. Yeah.
The sands of time have run out, son of Duratan.
Who is this speaking? I'm gonna let you answer later, once this is done. But I will want to ask about that.
Yeah.
The cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land.
They really like crows pecking in these intro cinematics in Blizzard.
Which is besieged once again by conflict.
Is that how that works? Oh, right, this big fucking thing, right? Oh, look, he's having the fucking time of his life up there.
Yeah. Here they come. The war machines.
Feels like a low-tech Fury Road.
Fair.
They're really fucking trucking it. Holy fuck, they're running. Oh my fucking god! He fell!
Bye.
Idiot.
Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle.
Holy shit, that's full fucking plate armor. You're not running that quick then.
Towards their doom.
No, no.
These boys have been working out.
The burning shadow comes to consume us
Oh,
all.
green Jesus.
Actually, no.
Isn't that Thrall?
Or it might be elsewhere. Not what I think it is. Wrong.
That is Medivh,
You
right?
must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destiny.
That's Thrall. That's green Jesus.
Yeah.
Seek me out.
I'm gonna be... I'm like a person who sees Jesus in toast and shit now. That's green Jesus. No, that's green Jesus. That's gotta be green Jesus. So the narrator there is Medivh, right?
Yeah.
And Medivh is... He did a big bad in the beginning. I don't know the exact lore of him. We'll get to it. But he's essentially... I fucked up once. And now I'm trying to put things right.
Mm-hmm.
So you could sort of cast him in... Not exclusively. And I realize that I'm sort of bogging down on this, but a kind of a Merlin kind of character with some extra bits thrown into it, right?
Oh yeah. He's definitely inspired by Berlin. Oh,
Okay.
definitely, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Good. I don't know a lot about him. I remember Medivh's Tower was one of those places when I played World of Warcraft that you shouldn't be in. It was over-leveled for even top levels. It was essentially meant that content to be added later, kind of thing.
Yeah, Karazhan.
Alrighty then, well, let's get trucking.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I could ride a wolf.
What kind of nightmare was that?
It was not a nightmare, young war chief, but a vision. Follow me, and I will reveal what your future holds.
I don't know what this is all about, but I'll play along.
Right. Okay.
Imagine giving Jesus that kind of beard.
Yeah.
First, select Thrall. To do this, left-click on Thrall in the main window.
Oh, they really scrimped on the narrator here. Oh my fuck.
So
What do you mean control?
Medivh
Excellent.
was actually
You seem eager to be
essentially
on your
he
way.
was.
However,
Yeah,
you
sorry.
must first learn how to give orders to Thrall.
Yes, great.
Try
Thank you.
ordering Thrall to move down the path towards the nearby banner. To do this, click the Move button in the bottom right corner of your screen and then click on the banner.
Okay, that voice actor needs to go. So, yeah, Medivh.
Medivh was essentially the guy who opened the Dark Portal.
Yeah.
He was the one who let the orcs roam into from
Outland?
Outland, which was also known previously as Draenor. Let them roam into here, and basically because he was controlled by Sargeras, actually.
Yeah,
the
one of the
devil of-
Titan, the Judas Titan, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, the Lucifer Titan, I would.
Oh, yeah,
too.
yeah, fair. Yeah,
also.
yeah, that's better,
Um,
probably. I'm too stuck
yeah.
into Green Jesus here.
And he eventually died. But then
But
through
it didn't stick.
No, exactly, no, because his mother was a previous garden of Tiraspol, which Medivh was when he
Oh
was
my
alive.
god. Dude, I'm gonna have to immediately... I'm gonna tell you when... Yeah, that's too much right now. We
Fair,
need to
fair.
pace ourselves a little bit.
Yeah. He was resurrected. Anyway, let's go.
But I will... that sort of... I'm assuming that clues in a little bit with the Morgan Le Fay myth of the King Arthur myth and her relationship with Merlin.
Yeah, no, you could definitely do that. I mean, I don't think, though, that Aegwynn was much mentioned. I think she was added more to her within this game, potentially, but not too much. It was more. She became more canonized later on.
Well,
and
we'll get to it. Again,
Yeah.
I wanna I wanna try to mitigate getting too bogged down in lore specifics of the game and more look at where the lore draws its inspirations from and how it uses its storytelling. So that's not to say that we're not going to talk about lore. I'm absolutely going to let you gush, okay?
Yeah.
But here we have this, you know, I kind of want to talk about this intro sequence. This prophetic voice calling you, also using the raven motif, a very Norse Odin motif to it, where this reclusive person is called to action. It's kind of Joseph Campbell to it, you know, called to adventure, giving the quote-unquote hero, the recluse, this vision of cataclysm to come, and he needs to be motivated to do something about it. Of course, that motivation, just as often as not, turns on its head and gets funky. Right. I remember this, adding heroes to an RTS. It was absolutely mind-boggling back in the day. Wasn't it? I like to think it was.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Dabu.
Sorry, my gamer senses are tingling, but okay.
For honor.
Okay.
Yes.
And also the voice for Thrall is Chris
No.
Metzen, basically one of the creators
For
of
honor.
Warcraft, who is still within the game and still active, shaping the story
Huh. Pretty cool.
today.
So they
Yeah,
essentially just, oh, okay, this is gonna be a dramatis persona, an important character. We're just gonna star one of our own people, and he just knocked it out the fucking park.
Oh yeah, because like again, I think Blizzard itself was like such a smaller company.
Yeah, it
And
was
he
back in the
was
day.
he was a great voice actor. He was actually also, I believe he was actually the voice of Varian Rin from World of Warcraft as well.
Okay, that's about my pay grade. But look at the fucking
Yeah.
textures on this boy.
Yeah.
Wow. Also, I will keep complaining a little bit tongue-in-cheek about Warcraft design elements. There's a lot of over-design in weapons and armor in Warcraft.
Personally, I love it.
I mean, it looks cool, but permit me an opportunity every once in a while to just conclude that, well, that's dumb. Especially in armor design, I think. I mean, this hammer, if you could lift it, it's probably gonna smash someone. And there was absolutely room and space in, medieval warfare where you just wanted, okay, big weight, drop on tall guy. That's fine. That's essentially what the Zweihander was.
Yeah. I mean, in the World of Warcraft, that hammer is a one-hand weapon, not a two-hand weapon.
Which is
bad.
fucking... Well, he's not using it properly, right? He's holding it close to the head. That is wasting that entire momentum. So, it's probably not meant to be, but he likes to look cool while wielding it. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Or maybe
And
that's
that
just...
hammer is one of the most iconic things in
Yeah,
the
it
Warcraft
is.
as well.
It is. Holy shit, look at the fur on this fucking wolf. I mean, it would be kind of cool to look at comparison pictures. Because I feel like this...
With the original? Yeah.
Yeah, this looks beautiful, man. Really fucking good. I mean, I'm looking at the environment, and it feels correct for what Warcraft 3 was. But I bet you if you did side-to-side comparison on this as well, it would be day and night. But so far, I think...
Probably. I mean, there's a lot more details and everything.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But so far, I think this seems right. It seems correct. It feels like the proper thing. You know, it's the thing of remembering a piece of media that you saw 20 years ago, and your memory is gonna keep polishing that turd until it's spick and span shiny. And if you ever go back to it, it's gonna feel wrong to you. And this looks like my memory of Warcraft 3.
Dabu.
Double.
Skillfully done. However, the orc encampment is still far off. In order to reach the next banner, scroll the screen to the north by moving your mouse to the top edge of the screen.
I'm gonna be so fucking sick of this condescending motherfucking narrator. Skillfully done! You clicked on the screen!
I wonder
Shut
if you
up!
can turn it off.
Can I?
I don't know if you can do it in options.
May I? Please, may I? Sound.
Maybe go back to tips. If you go back,
Is there tips?
and then, yeah, tips, and then
No.
no, okay,
No?
maybe you can't.
No.
Maybe you can't turn it off.
I mean, he's not gonna be here for long, but you know.
No.
For honor.
His condescension doesn't rub me.
Very
either.
good.
Yeah.
The path to the next banner leads through a black area. This black area represents terrain that has not been discovered yet.
Oh, is that what that means? A black area, eh? You haven't invented the word fog of
Notice
war?
how the black area shrinks as Thrall moves through it. This reflects areas you have explored.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Please don't tell me what a
Select
good
Thrall
boy I
and
am.
order him to move to the banner in the middle of the encampment.
Pig!
Loktar, my warriors. We are yours to command, War Chief.
Holy
In order to
shit.
have Thrall and his troops move together, you must first select all of them.
These guys are so fucking iconic. That red on green,
Yeah.
very iconic.
Let's get on
Now
with
that your troops are all selected, order them to move to the next banner.
Okay, so I'm sorry about this, but I feel that it is incumbent upon us to do this and make sure that it is a thing still.
The spirits are restless. I am the War Chief. I am the War Chief.
Okay, this is vitally important to do
Let's
in
get on
any
with it.
old Blizzard RTS, okay?
My
Yeah.
people are strong. I will lead them to their destiny.
Uh-huh,
The
Jesus, sure.
spirits will guide me.
Sure.
I may have been raised by humans, but I'm no fool. Lokrigar Nogal.
Uh-huh.
The spirits are restless. Let's get on with it.
Come on, say something fun.
My people are strong.
Say something fun, funny man.
I will lead them to their destiny.
I'm beginning to think that you're all dull, bud.
The spirits will guide me.
Dude.
I may have been raised by humans, but I'm no fool.
Dude.
Well, that is the funny thing.
I am the War Chief.
I mean, it's nothing compared to some of them.
Nogal.
Doesn't he have any
The
lines?
spirits are restless.
Maybe. I don't know.
My
Maybe
people
the orcs.
are strong.
Doesn't the heroes
Maybe the
have
other
that?
orcs does.
I will lead them to their destiny. The spirits will guide me. I may have been raised by humans.
Okay, well, you're dull as
but
dog
I'm no
shit.
fool.
How about you, Steve?
Master? Yes? Huh? Why are you poking me again?
Here we go.
Why don't you lead an army instead of touching me? Poke, poke, poke. Is that all you do? Ooh, that was kind of nice. Me so horned, me hurt you long time. Me no sound like Yoda, do I? It not easy being green. What you want? What you want? Yes?
Come on.
Why are you poking me again?
Okay, so now we've cycled. Okay, so that is a key component
am the
of
War
these
Chief.
RTS games.
Yep. You gotta do it.
Dabu.
Speaking of key components, does it work with pigs as well? I can't. be honest.
Lokrigar Nogal.
So these three guys were pig farmers.
Prepare yourselves.
Yes.
I sense a knoll ahead.
Is it though?
To order
I suppose
Thrall's
it is.
forces to defeat this
Yeah,
foul
no.
creature, select all of your troops, click on the attack button, and then click on the knoll.
Thank you.
Hey,
Your
some rolls are
time
nice.
has come.
Okay.
Are they though?
Yeah.
So okay, you give him the
but-
big ass hammer, but then you have him throw lightning bolts.
This was only a scout.
Yeah, he's a
But the
shaman.
knoll's camp lies just ahead.
Why the fuck would
Order
you
your
give him
troops
a
to perform an
hammer?
aggressive attack move into the enemy encampment. To do this, select all of your troops, click the attack button, and then
God.
left-click on the ground in the middle of the knoll camp.
I mean, well, shamans in World of Warcraft, they use hammers.
But it's a fucking weapon, though. I mean, he could have used a stick.
Yeah,
You
but
know?
the hammer is is magic. It's connected to the elements.
Good job. Notice that Thrall gained a level from the experience that he earned in combat. Only heroes can acquire experience, allowing them to become incredibly powerful over time.
Oh yeah, sure, bud.
Heroes gain a hero point whenever they advance in level. These points can be used to acquire new abilities or to improve previously learned ones. To spend Thrall's hero point, select him and click on the Hero Abilities button. In the bottom Whenever you click on the Hero Abilities button, the bottom right corner of your screen changes.
Can I auto-click it? No, I can't. Okay. I mean, I get it, but still, though. He could have just... It just feels like a waste of weight, you know?
War Chief, we've discovered a group of Murloc raiders in the nearby river.
The Murlocs would make excellent targets for your new Chain Lightning spell. To have Thrall use his new ability, click on the Chain Lightning button and then left-click on one of the Murlocs.
Can do that. That didn't kill him, though.
For honor.
I didn't kill all of them, but it hurt a lot.
So
some monsters drop treasure when they are defeated. Treasure chests hold powerful magic items that can only be picked up by heroes such as Thrall.
So how do you...
Yes.
This particular treasure chest contained a useful potion of mana.
Oh, he does regenerate.
Notice that the potion now occupies one of Thrall's inventory slots near the bottom middle of your screen.
Thank you. It's almost like you're expecting me to be a complete fucking noob at
replenish a hero's mana.
It's almost as if it's a tutorial
that allow
campaign.
the casting of spells such as Chain Lightning.
It's almost
Dabu.
as if I put myself in this position.
For honor.
Dear.
Yes. Yes.
The wolf howl signifies that night has begun.
Okay.
Be wary, my warriors. Don't let nightfall dull your senses.
Okay.
For honor.
I guess you're gonna have to buy me some coffee then. Sorry, my gamer
honor.
senses were tingling!
Yes.
Oh, they didn't go red? Interesting.
Dabu.
That's
Yes.
bold of them.
For honor.
What did it go red?
The
ogre.
potion healing. Healing
We'd
potion.
have a
Oh,
fierce
yeah.
battle on our hands if the beast weren't sleeping.
I mean... Shouldn't
Use
we?
the Chain Lightning, perhaps.
But that's AoE. Also damage, I suppose.
Dabu.
Or, do you remember this old trick? That if a guy gets damaged too much, you just pull him back?
Let's get on with it.
Oh yeah, that works.
I remember my old micro,
For
hypothetically.
honor. Yes.
So, I guess this is not a bad way of serving up a tutorial mission to have that call to adventure thing, and just flipping the narrative on
For
its head and
honor.
sending you somewhere else instead.
Yes. A golem.
Ooh.
Watch yourselves, my brethren. Those creatures do not sleep at night.
Well, we're not
None
here
will survive.
to have him sleep. We're here to beat him up.
Yes.
That's
Dabu.
yeah. That's not the design of the usually that you see in the what's it called, for a golem in the World of Warcraft.
Well,
Actually.
that's
honor.
interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Excellent. Thrall has found a magic ring. Rings are very useful because they provide a constant passive benefit as long as they are carried.
Oh my god, this narrator needs to go home to his mom's
Go
basement.
home, go to sleep.
Nothing? Oh. Oh. Exciting music. So exciting.
So exciting! Oh my god! Wow, so excited.
Much excite. Such doge.
Forest trolls. I still can't believe they were ever a part of the Horde.
Why? Are you a racist, Thrall? Is Green Jesus a racist?
No, it's because they betrayed them.
Oh, did they though?
Yeah. Well, They just wanted to quell. They were just wanted to
Has come.
control quell the laws. Then the Horde didn't want that, and then they sort of betrayed them.
Okay. Okay.
Very good. That treasure chest held a magic tome that can be used to give Thrall a permanent benefit.
Oh, it already did it? I think it did. I think it did do.
Yeah, consumed.
Okay, yeah. Just gobbled immediately.
Yeah.
Gobble, gobble.
Gobble,
Oh,
gobble.
the prophet. Look at him.
Ah.
So, keying Medivh to both Merlin and Odin is an interesting combination of character traits.
Yeah. Exactly. With the staff and
Greetings, son of
motives and
Duratan.
everything.
I knew you'd find your way.
It was you I saw in the vision. Who are you? How do you know me?
I know many things, young war chief, about you and your people. My identity at this time is unimportant. What is important is that you rally your people and leave these shores immediately.
Leave? What's this all about, human?
Human?
No,
I
how
left my
droll.
humanity behind long ago. I am something different now. Know that I have seen the future and beheld the great burning shadow that is coming to consume this world. You sense it as well, don't you?
The demons are returning.
Yes, and only by leading your people across the sea to the distant lands of Kalimdor will you have a chance to stand against them.
But how can we...
I will answer all of your questions in time, young war chief. For now, rally your warriors and prepare to leave this land. We will speak again.
Bye.
None of this makes sense. But the spirits tell me that I should trust him.
Who are these? Are these spirits in the room with us now, Thrall?
Yes. Always there.
Was that gonna be it? Or are there more missions in this thing?
I think there's more.
Yeah, bugger. Oh well. So blending Merle, yeah, sure. What?
No, there's more story in this as well. So
I was really looking forward to the King Arthur bit.
yeah, but this campaign is not that long.
Nah,
It's just going to teach you the basics.
yeah,
Essentially.
yeah. I really enjoy the blending of Odin and Merlin, right? As this hands-off, hands-on mentor figure that is kind of a little bit untrustworthy at times. It is a, it's a good trope. The mentor figure that is not trustworthy. Hi, Z! Welcome!
I knew you were going to be here, Z.
It's just, the mentor figure is an old-ass staple, right? It's a done-to-death trope. But blending that with, not the unreliable narrator, but at least the unreliable bit, makes for an interesting character. So this character does help me, but I cannot trust him. That makes for interesting character moments, I feel.
Yeah, and it also sort of leaves up for the, are they gonna betray him, or are they gonna...
Right, exactly. Is he helping us for his own benefit or our benefit? Both?
Yeah.
Sometimes one or the other?
And am I gonna regret trusting him in the future? Or yeah.
And the whole thing, oh, my identity is not important right now. According to who, my guy? It's pretty important to me right now to make a judgment call, but I suppose you're, I've left my humanity behind. It's kind of condescending. It's almost as condescending as a narrator. Almost. Anyway, see, you never played Warcraft 3. I think a lot of people who got into World of Warcraft and actually never picked up Warcraft 3. I think if you found Warcraft by the time of World of Warcraft, I don't think there's a lot of people who went back and played the RTS. What happened in Chapter 1? Brief summary, if I may request. Sure. We got woken up. There was a vision of war. and we got woken up by this quote-unquote prophet, taking the guise of a raven. And we just rode through a woodsy path and picked up 3 swineherds, and went on a bit of a killing spree, you know, as you do. And met the prophet again, Medivh, who we're talking about, is sort of a blend between Odin and Merlin. And he tells us now that we need to fuck off. Fuck off west. We need to go west! Life is peaceful there.
It's been 3 days and this prophet has yet to show himself. I hope I'm not making a huge mistake by
You
trusting
never
him.
have the doubt, right?
War Chief, the clans are assembling as you ordered, but it will take them some time to reach us.
Then we must prepare this camp immediately. I want my warriors to have food and proper lodgings when they arrive.
Yes, War Chief.
Warrior, has there been any word from Hellscream? He and the Warsong clan were supposed to have been here by now.
No, War Chief. We haven't heard from Hellscream in some time.
Damn it, Hellscream. Where the hell are you?
Okay, this is gonna be good. Number 1, let's see here. Medivh's story? I don't know, Frederick. Is Medivh's story in this?
No, because that was played out in Warcraft 2, if I recall.
Was it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Or was it Medivh mentioned, or some sort of like at least his death when you drive from Khadgar and Anduin Lothar.
The
Oh,
blinking
but,
button at the top of the screen indicates that your quest journal has been updated.
The
To
Metzen
find
did
out
as well.
more about your objectives,
Voice
click on the quest button.
role in this.
I'm sorry. This narrator's pissing me off something fucking fierce. Establish base, undiscovered quest. Well, that's nice of them.
In order to establish a
God.
base and recruit more troops, it is necessary to collect 2 different types of resources, gold and lumber. To learn how to harvest
we're
gold,
doing
select a peon.
Do I have to? I don't want to select a peon now. I don't want to.
Something need doing?
Peons
this is
can
gonna be good.
harvest gold from
this is
gold
gonna be
mines,
good.
such as the one located here.
Look at him.
To begin collecting gold, select your peon and right-click on the gold mine.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna have to do this with every unit. No, come on. I know you can. I know you can do it.
What
Lokrigar
do you
Lokal.
want? Yes. What? Me busy.
You know
Leave
what
me
I want to
alone.
hear. You know what I want to hear.
No time for play.
You know what I want to hear.
Me not that kind of orc. What do you want?
Come on.
Huh?
You know what I want to hear.
Something need doing?
No.
What?
You know what I want to hear.
Me busy.
You know
Leave me alone.
exactly what I want to hear.
No time for play.
Come on.
Me not that kind of orc.
Oh, bullshit. Where was I gonna send him? Goldmine,
I can do that.
Once a peon has been ordered to harvest gold, you will automatically travel back and forth between the gold mine and your closest great hall. Here are a few additional peons. To
Oh,
increase the
thank
rate of
fuck.
gold collection, order them to harvest from the same gold mine.
Yes.
I wanted to
What do you
work
want?
one. Work.
The amount of gold that you currently possess is displayed in the upper right portion of your screen. As peons return to your great hall with gold, your gold stockpile increases. Training a unit takes time. When your great hall is selected, you can see a progress indicator in the bottom middle portion of your screen.
I'm beginning to regret playing this.
Ready to work.
Did Metzen voice this Thrall as well?
In order to
said something
support
about
a
that,
larger
right?
population,
Yeah,
additional
I
orc
did.
burrows will have to be constructed.
Burrow?
Burrows provide the food that allows you to train more troops.
What are they? Fucking
construct a burrow,
fucking halflings? Hobbits? Are they living in holes in the ground? They're fucking bunkers.
Yeah. Well, like.
Where did they get all
Yeah.
these horns from?
Well-placed war mills
Well,
can
that's part of the
increase the
aesthetic. You gotta
efficiency
have
of your
those.
lumber harvesters.
Fair.
Try ordering a peon to construct a war mill near where your peons are chopping wood.
A war mill? I still don't
War
have.
mill?
We haven't heard the work sound effect, and I think that the game is actually cheating us right now.
Ready to work.
Work.
Something need doing?
It's very good though. What do we want to do? We want to do a war mill.
Yeah.
Why
like
is
the wall
everything
now.
war? I
To
mean,
increase the rate of which you collect
Well-
lumber, train additional peons and assign them to harvest from the forest.
Okie dokie.
I mean, they say that the Horde are the good guys, but you can't expect to be referred to as the good guys when you got this aesthetic going on. Just look at this
Wow,
fucking thing.
are you calling
Spiky
just
bits.
because of their aesthetics? Are you judging them from their outside?
Did you notice the skull on our caps? Do you think we're the baddies? It's
mean-
not irrelevant.
The spirits
No,
are
true.
restless.
But it's edgy. Okay? That doesn't mean it's edgy. Yeah, that doesn't mean it's bad.
Are you saying this
It's
whole
evil.
aesthetic, this spiky horned aesthetic, is just a face, Mom?
Well, we have other cultures in the world that has had those. Are you calling those bad?
I might call them bloodthirsty.
Yes,
I don't think I'm wrong to do that either.
for honor.
I mean, a lot of this
Work
aesthetic
complete.
is some sort of bullshit version of
Dabu.
the Mongols, right?
War mills contain various upgrades that can be researched to improve your troops.
Yeah. I mean, we do have some.
You have
think
just
some
placed a
Norse-
rally point for your structure.
The spirits
Whenever a
are
unit
restless.
finishes training from this building,
my
he will
God.
automatically travel to the rally point's
Oh,
location.
narrator, you need to
To
shut up.
place a rally
We are
point,
trying to talk
select
here,
one of your
narrator.
unit-producing
Oh
structures
my
and right-click on the
God!
ground where you want the rally point to appear.
Something need doing?
Wait, I already did that.
Yes.
Now what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, Barrett. there we go.
Congratulations. You have accumulated enough gold and lumber to construct it.
Yeah, please. We can just override him. Great.
Well, that is if you want the rally points, so the peons go there when you.
That's
will
not a
do
bad
stuff.
rally point. Yeah. I'm just frustrated with him just
Look,
popping in with the most inane bullshit. Did you
For
know
honor.
that down is down? However, chat, you know what's coming up right now? First break is coming up. It just snuck up on me. So we're gonna take that break. We're gonna be back with Thrall's thing. We're hopefully gonna be done with it in the next hour. And then we're gonna go into the King Arthur mythos. I'm really looking forward to that. Not because I love Arthas per se, but I am gonna be enjoying, I think, looking at him as a subversion of the King Arthur meme. We'll get back to Thrall at a later stage in the game, I'm pretty sure. But we need to run that break. It's 25 seconds, so, you know, fill up on the fluids. I'm gonna go grab myself another beer, and we will both see you back here, bright and perky, in 3 minutes. Yeah, chat?
Yeah.
Please don't go anywhere in the meanwhile. Bye. And we are back, chat. Welcome back. Got another beer.
Welcome back, everyone.
Let's get through this tutorial bullshit so the narrator stops telling me how to live my life.
Research complete.
If I'm not gonna let my mom do it, you can't.
Okay.
God, this is taking time.
Let's get on with
Let's just
it.
send him on his own.
Yes.
He's level 2,
Yeah,
he can deal with
let's
something.
explore. Let's explore for a bit.
Yes.
He's a strong boy.
Dabu.
Well, while he's
Ready to
riding on a
work for
massive
honor.
fucking war dog.
Yes.
Give me some wood.
Be
I did
happy
like
to.
the night elf thing about the wisps just parasiting off of the wood
Work
and not
complete.
cutting
Oh,
it
yeah.
down. I really like that. That was neat. A little bit of burrow. A little
Now
bit
that your
of
barracks is
burrow.
complete,
Oh my god.
you can begin training grunts to reinforce your army.
Well, I can?
To train a grunt, first select your barrack. Now click on the train grunt. Continue producing grunts until you reach your quest requirement.
Fine.
The spirits are
Research
restless.
Upgraded
the
everything?
research.
Yeah, okay.
Let's get on with it.
What do you mean playing? I'll playing you.
For honor. Dabu.
So we spoke briefly
Yes.
about the aesthetics of the Horde.
My life for the Lord.
None will survive.
And I mean, sure, you could argue that it's cultural, has some sort of a cultural sense to it, that it shouldn't be considered, you know, evil or bloodthirsty per se. But, you know,
Doomhammer.
I'd still like to argue
We're under
that
attack.
from the context and
complete.
everything and the
Yes.
aesthetic choices, it's certainly aesthetically keyed as quote-unquote evil. I don't think you can really argue
My
that,
life
can
for
you?
the Horde.
Well, I mean,
Look,
that's. I think,
regard,
but that's.
look,
I think that's also like the point of it.
Maybe.
Dabu.
Yeah, you could argue that. It's a subversion of
honor.
what you expect to be evil.
Yeah. Because as well, we have had the orcs being the evil ones because we're controlled by demons, and then sort of evaded the Lordron and those. Because here we're playing sort of the aftermath of the Second War.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah. Which
I
is
am
Warcraft 2,
the war
as we
chief.
talked just
Yeah.
a
My
little bit
life
about
for the
behind the scenes
Horde.
here.
The
I
spirits
remember
are
Warcraft 2. I
restless.
played it when I was a kid, but I was wee, and I do not really remember the lore of it at all. But
Well,
just
essentially, it was essentially the orcs invaded, and the humans of Lordaeron and the alliance of Lordaeron was
Look,
formed
regard,
by the
look,
humans, and they fought them back. Eventually, pushed them back to the dark portal, and eventually pushed them back into it.
Work
And then
complete.
there were some
My
heroes,
life for the
for example,
Horde. Something you're doing? Ready to
Khadgar,
work.
I
Valyria,
am the war
Dralion,
chief.
Dunaf, Trollbane, Perdran, Wildhammer, who decided to just stay behind and sort of close the portal from the other side, meaning that they are still in Outland.
But how much are you getting? You're getting this
What do
from
you
the
Ready to work.
the books, correct?
No. I think that was stated in Warcraft 2.
Okay, but have you played Warcraft 2?
No.
No.
life
There is
for the
this
Horde.
material
Let's
is
get on with it.
available to be studied
For honor.
elsewhere, as it were.
Dabu.
Oh yeah, by Chronicles, for example.
Yeah, thought as much. Oh,
You orcs are in violation of the Alliance Internment Act.
oh my God.
We've already captured one of your leaders. If you surrender now, we'll spare your lives.
Internment? That is very.
War Chief, they say they've captured one of our leaders. Maybe they're referring to Hellscream.
I hope not. But if they have captured Hellscream, I'll make them regret it.
Loktar Ogar! Come, my warriors. We must drive the humans back.
Yeah. The captured.
Our
Yes.
tower
Well,
is
the
under attack.
Yeah, the captured orcs
Doomhammer!
after the Second War were put into internment camps.
Yeah.
Yes.
I do remember. Hi, Vesper! Thank you! I'm drinking. Yes, Vesper, I am drinking.
I am.
Let's fuck them up. Oh no, our
Yeah.
tower's gonna
Oh, no,
die!
turn down the towers!
No.
Loktar
I know that focus fire is
The
important.
wretched humans have been destroyed.
Wretched.
Move Thrall and the rest of your forces across the bridge, such as
My
the one
life
located
for the
here.
Horde. Your time has
So,
come.
fantasy racism anywhere?
Oh yeah.
One of your
Everywhere
structures
here
was
in this
damaged
game.
during the fight. To repair a damaged building, select a peon, click the repair button, and then left-click on the
Something
desired
doing?
structure.
Sure,
Be happy
fine.
to. Lokrigar Nogal.
Guess we
So I
just
think
gonna-
another one of your grunts. Yeah, you think you have a new grunt as well.
I mean, yeah, we could.
Yes?
Ooh, I know that we can do this, though. Can't we? Yes, we can. Rally point on our hero.
What you want?
Nice.
Loktar. Zugzug.
You too. Zug Zug.
The
Zug Zug indeed.
spirits are restless.
Oh, if only I had a dime for every time I wanted to Zug
Dabu.
Zug.
For honor.
It's like,
Yes. Yes.
I remember this being really neat that they actually
honor.
built some landscaping.
My life for the Horde.
yeah.
None will survive.
Notice that we only attack military structures here.
Yeah. No humans because they've been probably evacuated.
I mean, the lights are on.
Yeah.
Inside the walls, I suppose. But
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, we don't kill innocents. We would never do that.
No, there are no war crimes here. There have never been war crimes in this world. Surely, internment
For
camps.
doom.
No,
Fuck
no,
off.
never.
There are
Bit of
no
honor.
there are no internment camps here.
Honor and blood.
This game still has
I
the
am
specific
the
damage
Warcaster.
kinds, right? Heavy armor, extra damage from magic attacks, yes. Normal attacks do extra damage against medium armor. Okay, yeah, thought as much.
Lokrigar Nogal.
Cheap.
That's a cute sheep.
Moo, I say.
The spirits are restless.
That's
My
from
life for the Horde.
it's from Fallout. The Brahmin. If you clicked on the
Ah,
Brahmin
right.
enough, it went moo 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 moo. I say. You're like, what? Excuse me, what?
Dabu.
I beg your fucking pardon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, boys.
Yes.
Sorry. Let's go zoomies.
None will survive.
Let's get on with it.
My life for the Horde.
Oh, whoa.
The spirits are restless.
down.
Oh, what
Boys.
did you get there? Was that another unit or
Yeah,
the same?
yeah. Another
For honor.
grunty.
Oh,
Another little grunty in my life.
another little grunty by my side.
Your time has come.
I'm still not online with this throwing ball lightning out of your fucking
For the
hammer.
Horde. Direct me.
Shmaman!
Shaman!
Lokrigar
Nice.
Nogal. My
They
life
do
When you control
purge.
multiple
Okay.
spellcasters at the same time,
I
it often
am
becomes
the
necessary
war
to
chief.
quickly switch between
For
them
Yeah, I
to
got
cast
that,
their
bud.
individual spells.
Got it.
Yes.
Oh,
By using
oh,
the subgroup
wait.
interface, you can do so without
Yes,
having to
War
try
Dude,
to select
shut
them
up. I'm
individually.
gonna do a thing. Shut up.
Notice
No!
that the currently selected units are displayed in the bottom middle portion of your screen by little portraits. One of the unit portraits is highlighted with a yellow glow.
Yes.
This means that it is the currently activated subgroup.
Dude!
You can switch between
Dude!
subgroups by pressing the tab key or left-clicking
I'm
on one of the
trying to
portraits that is
stream
not
here!
highlighted. This activates that subgroup and displays their spells in
Oh.
your command card.
Stop! Stop, I beg you. There we go. Now we can do it. No, I can't. No, right.
Master?
They get all.
Yes.
These guys are cool, by the way.
Yeah.
How can I help?
Oh, I love that there's Storm in his voice.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
How can I help? You ever get hit by lightning where the sun don't shine?
No, but I am wondering what happens to toads when they're hit
Back
by
off,
lightning.
pup. The sky is falling.
Oh, no.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. No time to play. We have war to fight. Electrifying.
Wow, grease
Blame
quotes?
it on the rain. Direct me. Yes, War Chief.
Yeah, I think we're done there. And that was pretty good ones.
I like that one. I like that one.
No!
Dabu,
Fucking
huh?
dude. We got too many dudes.
The spirits are restless.
We got an overabundance of dudes.
For honor.
Oh, dwarfies. Dwarfies are good.
Oh yeah.
I don't have a
Yeah.
drinking problem. I drink, I get drunk, I fall down, no problem.
None will survive. Let's get on with it.
Wah! Wah! He did
Oh, I
it.
can't wait to play an Earthen in
Yes.
the new expansion.
Oh yeah?
Double.
What? Those are races that you have to unlock first, are they?
Yeah. They're allied races.
Your time has come.
What's so cool about the
Yeah,
Earthen?
like-
They are the stone. Oh my god. We have too
Your
many
army
peeps.
has grown to such a large size that it now requires a portion of your income to sustain it.
Oh no! Oh no!
This maintenance cost is referred to as upkeep.
Oh no!
Oh.
Yes, War Chief. What do you want? Lokrigar Nogal.
So they are the
For
proto
honor.
dwarves, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the Earthen.
That are
Who
made
never,
out of rock.
Who was never,
Dabu.
yeah, who were never consumed by the curse of flesh.
Oh well, I mean, who
Yes.
wants to be consumed by the curse of
Dabu.
flesh, really?
I mean, no one really. That's why it was a curse.
The War Chief.
But it turned them. It sort of, it made them more easily available to corruption.
War Chief, we've found where they're holding Hellscream,
Right.
but the
Yeah.
area is protected by fortified guard
Oh
towers.
shit!
Then
Ben?
destroy them. Hellscream must be freed. For
So
So,
honor.
so
But-
what you're saying is that the curse of flesh is kind of like syphilis.
Look now.
Yeah, but it also created more of a
spirits
easily
are
for them
restless.
to sort of control magic and also to have other feelings, like for example
Yes.
more connection to the light
Oh.
and more honor system, more justice and all of that kind of stuff, or basically like endurance or will.
Well, that's nice for them.
Doomhammer.
Yeah,
Good for them.
yeah. So Jogsteron did not. He didn't plan this. Plan it out.
I mean, well, he whoops it into soul. I kind of like that idea, though. I like the idea of a creator just creating something like a whoops.
We're under attack.
Yeah.
I appreciate that a lot. Sapiens? Ooh, whoops.
Dabu.
Come on, circle of power.
For
Circle of
honor.
power. Okay, never. No, never mind. We're done. Please tell me we're done.
Oh, Hellscream. Where are you? Hey,
Hellscream,
Hellscream.
are you all right?
I'm fine, little brother. Luckily, they only injured my pride.
That's one hell of an axe.
Great, because we're getting out of here now.
Yes,
We're leaving the human lands for good.
I have that axe.
Finally, follow me.
In the game?
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can set sail on the humans' own ships.
Can you sail, though?
Perfect. But we'll need to wait for the rest of the Horde.
Must you? Are they the guys?
The Horde is assembled, War Chief.
Well, that's not much of a
We'll wait
horde.
only your
That's just
command.
10 dudes with metal on them.
They can be horde if they want.
Now, go, young thrall. Sail west to the lands of Kalimdor. It is there that you will find your destiny. It is there that your people's salvation will be assured.
I was gonna say
the
boo
axes-
Hellscream, but then realized it's Pop's Hellscream and not his dickhead son.
Yeah, exactly. So Hellscream did a good job until he didn't.
Did he though? Did he though?
I mean, he did a lot of good things. Like, well, that depends on who you were talking.
Oh, Riders of the Storm. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Gormal. Gormal is the name of the weapon.
Really? Wow, the naming
Yeah.
conventions are not highbrow.
It is Gore. It's Gormal, right? See? Why am I? No. Am I thinking of something else? No. No, I am. It's a Gormal. Yeah.
What is this? What are we
Um,
gonna do? Are we gonna do a whole RTS battle on a boat? Gorehowl?
Are we gonna go to Vashir?
Yeah, I don't remember this. I remember them sailing away, I think. But I don't remember this specific thing. Riders of the Storm. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Nearby remote island. Yeah. What? Gorehowl. Thank you. Not Gormal. Gorehowl. Thank you.
Still. Still. Why did you stop here?
It was lucky we happened onto this cove. I don't think our ships would have held out much longer in that storm.
Dude, on the map there's
War
a
Chief,
big
half
maelstrom
of the ships
here.
are missing, and the rest are badly damaged. We'd better get settled then. We may be on this island for a while.
It's in the middle of a maelstrom, you probably
War Chief,
shouldn't.
I sense strange magic all around us.
Alright, you have far
There's the
eyes.
source of your magic. Someone is watching us.
Dota Sentry!
It is you. I saw
Simeon.
your arrival in a vision, especially you, the seer. Or is it just my old mind playing tricks on me?
Looks like this troll's been on the island a little too long. We're real enough, old one. My name is Thrall.
I be Sen'jin, leader of the trolls. This island used to be ours alone, but no more. You and your friends must be careful. The humans established an outpost on this
Oh my
island
god, humans
some
go
time ago.
fucking everywhere.
Humans?
You can't turn over a
Yes,
leaf
they
without running
hound
into
us
humans.
day
Oh,
and night.
him.
Their patrols be all over the place. Not be long till they find you too.
Well, I'd rather find
that's,
them first. We can't risk their patrols alerting the outpost about us. Loktar, my brothers.
Loktar indeed.
We're
Let's get
moving
going. Oh, they're British
Good
then.
luck,
Yeah.
my friend. I got important matters to tend to.
I mean, they are.
I be seeing you soon.
You'll be seeing me soon, eh? I kill 2 dwarves in the morning, I kill 2 dwarves at night, I
Let's
kill
get
2
on
dwarves
with
in the
it.
afternoon, and then I feel alright. I kill 2 dwarves in times of peace and 2 in time of war. I kill 2 dwarves before I kill 2 dwarves, and then I kill some more.
Yeah, they
What
found
you wanna
GM Island. Yeah, or they found one of the island expeditions from the Battle for Azeroth expansion.
I mean,
But wait.
but the Battle for Azeroth should have been way after this, right?
Oh yeah, it is. But you had island
Look,
expeditions in that
look,
expansion. You can go to different islands around the world.
Oh, okay.
Your
Explore.
time has come.
Whee!
For honor.
Also, you know, we need to do this.
What you want me go?
What you want me go?
Who you want me kill? What you want me
I take a big
for?
weight off your
No,
shoulders.
I don't appreciate that you guys are talking
You
over
wanna
each
buy
other.
a cigar?
So let's just... Hi, buddy. Oh, God.
Who you want me kill? Why? What you want me do? What you bother me for? Give it to me, I take a big weight off your shoulders.
what is the Jar Jar Binks bullshit?
You wanna buy a cigar?
Lucy, say hello to my little friend.
There we go.
What you want me go?
Okay,
What
really?
you
That
want me
was
to?
it? Huh. Huh. Oh, we got another boy.
Something. Are restless.
Got another wolf boy here.
Say the word. Down, boy. You're annoying, my dog.
I would never.
What's that smell? Oh, bad dog.
No.
I'm hungry like the wolf. Yes, chieftain. Say the word.
Okay, we're done there. What you're saying there, Vesper, that the humans are essentially British? I mean, yes. Obviously. Kulfiras Marine, yeah. They are Janus boys.
Yeah.
For Doomhammer.
I mean, the Colterans eventually does have British accents, but not here, I think.
I mean, they're all British, right? I mean, the alliance here are essentially, you know what I mean, Arthurian knight thing, right? So, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
Train, abolish a war mill and stronghold. We don't have. We know halvesies.
We need to
We
build
need
it.
to upgrade it. Pillage. Is that an upgrade for us? I think it is. We should get that. Of course we get that. What else do we have? Barrack.
Ready to work, the war chief.
Work.
Yes.
What are you working on? Work. We did not have a war mill.
I can do that.
Can
Let's
you?
get
That's
on with
nice.
it.
Hi, Island Troll. Island Troll
Regard,
get, by the way.
Ogan.
For honor.
Oh, hi, boys.
Your time has come.
Yeah, the Gultiras. Exactly, yeah. The Gultiras Marines. Oh, you dispel the magician.
Understood.
Oh, it's mana burn? I thought it was taking away buffs.
Let's get on with it. Dabu.
Which one?
You said purge
Research
the
complete.
spell. Purge the spellcaster.
Yeah.
But I
Yes.
thought that the purge only cleansed buffs.
No, I mean I said purge, which meant I didn't think that you had a spell called purge.
Oh,
I just said
okay.
kill it.
Yeah, okay, focus fire the spellcaster. Yeah, that also makes sense. Yeah.
Kill that high elf. We don't like high
The
elves.
spirits.
We
are
don't?
restless.
What do you have against high elves?
They're too high.
Can you be? There's impossibly.
Yes.
You cannot be too high, can you?
Ready to work.
For honor.
Work complete.
I mean, yeah. Well,
Yes.
I've tried to play
Dabu.
elf before. I never got into it.
Dabu.
Never got into playing elf.
Ready
But at
to
least the
work.
high elves. I like the night elves.
Yeah, the
Night
night elves. That was my
Yes.
favorite race playing
For
because
honor.
There was a chest. There was a chest. You missed a chest.
he dropped the thing. He dropped it.
Dabu.
He did. Scroll of the beast. Kinky. What does that
Yes.
button do? Gives friendly nearby unit a 25% chance bonus for. Oh, well, that's a lot of damage.
For honor.
Hi,
What
boys.
you want?
I want you to give me wood. Not like that. Stop it.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
I have never. Upgrade Great Hall. I mean, sure. What
What
else
you
am I gonna do
want?
with my time? I would love a watchtower like up here.
Work.
Yeah.
I am the war chief.
I could take another troll.
Hey man, Sinjin told
Hey,
me
man.
you'll help us get rid of the humans. You know this fountain once healed whoever drink from it, but strange gases from underground been found underwater. With a few ingredients,
If you know what I'm saying.
Sinjin can make a purifying potion. Maybe you can help.
Sure, I'm sure I can.
Dabu.
Surely I can help. So,
Yes.
we have this
Yes.
fleeing persecution narrative going, right?
Uh huh.
None will survive.
What?
For doom
Here's a hot ticket item because I think it's fair to say that everything that has been written for Warcraft, at
Work
least in this
complete.
early age, at least, was framed around already existing storylines.
No gun.
Like it's an
Dabu.
intertextual reinterpretation of something, right?
Dabu.
For example, Arthas, the Arthas myth is King
For
Arthur.
honor.
I mean, that's just wearing it on its sleeve, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna get back to you on what the other
Dabu.
campaigns are about, but I think you can draw parallels to pretty much anything. How do you feel about drawing a parallel between
None will
Thrall and the
survive.
orcs
Life for the horde.
as the Aenid and Aeneas fleeing the fall of Troy?
Has come. Look, Narrow, we're under attack.
We could, yeah. We could definitely
Yes.
take that interpretation.
For honor.
I'm trying to think of another, traveling as fleeing persecution or
Yes.
fleeing a war
Yes.
narrative that
serve
still
the
has
war
that sort of
chief.
savior arc to
My
it.
life for the horde.
I mean, fleeing persecution or fleeing from being attacked or something like you're hunted. I mean, you could draw parallels to the Odyssey in that regard as well.
You could, I suppose, yes.
Let's get on with it.
And
But I mean, it's not really fleeing. I mean, they were victorious, right?
yeah, but then he
No
fled,
regard,
and then
no
because he eventually sort of
honor.
pierced the eye of Polyphemus. He then eventually was hunted by or destroyed. Like his fleet was destroyed by Poseidon and.
Your
Oh,
time
Yeah,
that
but
kind of stuff. So-
that is divine
If the orcs have
persecution,
stole
not
the ship
racist
from the mainland.
persecution.
Send for reinforcements.
Well, was Aeneid the
Yes.
Aeneid? Was
For honor.
that for racist persecution?
honor.
I mean, fuck them filthy Trojans, right?
Yes. Dabu.
Yeah, I guess. But
None
then
will
it,
survive.
yeah, you could definitely interpret it as that at the same time.
I'm just thinking of other. I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out other narratives that run in the line of. Oh, my raider is about to die. Oh no. Go home then. Go home then and rest a little bit. No, not all of you. Just fucking you, bud. All of you don't get to sit out just because the dog is getting hurt.
I am the war chief.
I'm just trying to figure out other storylines where this is a common theme. A one savior figure drawing people to a new homeland, as it were.
None will
That is
survive.
as...
I mean, we have Moses.
I mean, yeah, and then that kind of feeds into the whole Green Jesus thing, right? Yeah, maybe.
For honor.
Yeah, I mean, there is a study called by a
Yes.
called what's it called?
Yes.
June is Asbjorn, I think his name is. Yeah, he did a study comparing at least the similarities between Jesus. He also looked at similarities to Moses, to Paul, and that evidence was not as
Inventory is
sort of
full.
prevalent.
Inventory is
But
full.
yeah, but more prevalent is Jesus, not Moses. But there are still similarities, I would argue, with Moses as well.
Dabu.
Yeah, I mean, Jesus, yes, in World of Warcraft, sure, but I don't feel that analogy works here in Warcraft 3 as much as, you know, the hero rejecting war and conflict and instead trying to find peace for his people, not for himself.
For honor.
As an already
Dabu.
existing leader.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you could call him as well, like being a savior of his people, I guess. Or
Yeah, but
For
he's
honor.
also a war leader, right? And I think in that case it fits better with, for example, Aeneas.
Hello again, Outlanders. These ingredients
Or
be
Moses.
exactly what I need.
or Joshua, perhaps.
He was the one who actually ran into the homeland, right? Beat the Canaanites out of there. When
Yeah.
Joshua blew on his horn
Now
with his
our
10-cubit
warriors
spear.
can heal themselves.
And then
Let me give
tear
you
down the
into
walls
something
of
for the
Jericho.
trouble.
Yeah.
These
I haven't
walls
heard that
contain
song in a while.
healing magic. No doubt you'll find them useful.
Oh yes, please some heal. I hate losing units.
The spirits are restless.
Oh yes, please, dog, get over here.
Yes, chieftain.
I got the thing for you, my guy.
Got the
I
thing
am
for you.
the war chief.
What was this? Was this a summon? Yeah, it was. Do they last for 60
Spirit
seconds?
Wolf
Yeah.
Companion, right?
Yeah, okay.
That is still an ability for shamans to this day.
I mean, a
Yeah,
lot of
you can
this takes inspiration, right, from the originals, don't they?
I mean,
What I'm saying is, a lot of World of Warcraft takes inspiration from these games, like abilities
Oh, yeah.
and
Oh, yeah.
icons and everything.
None will survive.
yeah,
Right?
Something
You
definitely. Don't you agree, Z?
see,
Z.
if that is your real name. We're upgrading. Uppies. Upgrading further here? No.
Z. Speaking of
Let's
World of
get on
Warcraft,
with it.
I need to. I'm just gonna finish like basically all of the quests, side quests, stuff like that in
Yes.
the War Within, and then I would love to start
For
sort of,
honor.
going into dungeons or
Dabu.
delves, or eventually even maybe the raid. Soon enough, that would be awesome.
Yes.
No wonder this
Dabu.
dog dude gets killed all the
For
time or
honor.
gets hits first, because he always runs
So
ahead.
fast.
Dabu.
Yeah, it's fast. It's a fast boy.
Yes.
That's not the point!
Your time has come. We're under attack.
Another fair similarity to this game is the... I mean, I keep seeing Dota things, which is understandable considering that the original
For
Dotas
honor.
run in this engine.
Work complete.
Yes.
Oh, alternative base. Fun.
None
Nice.
will
Another one.
survive.
Look, Darrow.
Focus fire.
Your
Don't spread
time
damage.
has come.
Oh, no loot.
Dabu.
Fucking horse shit. Well, it's not a
For
big
honor.
mine, but, you know, I guess it's something.
Yes.
Research complete.
Dabu.
Thorium armor?
Thorium armor.
For honor.
Really? Wow. That's
For
something.
Doomhammer!
You hear how he shouts for Doomhammer?
Yeah, isn't that the hammer?
Look, Narrow!
Yes, but it's also the guy he got the hammer from.
Wait,
Orgrim
so-
Doomhammer.
So the guy he got his hammer from named himself after the hammer, or did he name the hammer after
For
himself?
honor.
He named the
Yes.
hammer after his family, which was the Doomhammers.
Okay,
Or like his
For
sort of,
honor.
so it's his.
Dabu.
Okay, that's
Yes.
less weird, but still.
yeah. I mean, that Doomhammer, that hammer has been in apparently his consideration for
For honor.
for
Yes.
centuries. So,
We're under attack!
Inconceivable.
These vents are active. The island's volcano may not stay dormant for long.
Wait, you guys didn't
The
hit him?
spirits
What the
are
fuck are you guys
restless.
doing?
Yes.
Okay, fine, gather up then. Oh my god.
Your time has come.
Oh my god,
Yo, come on.
Survive.
Which is also what he will name. I mean, he will name Ogrimmar after Orgrim Doomhammer in the future. So,
so who were the Doomhammers to him?
Doomhammer was essentially his sort of closest friend.
No.
The one who sort of helped him being within the Horde.
Grigar Nogal.
And then eventually when he died,
Yes.
Orgrim Doomhammer, when he died, he gave
For
his
honor.
armor, which Thrall still wears, and also the hammer
Dabu.
to Thrall.
Okay. Hi, boys.
Yes.
More fucking troll. I can't, guys. I can't.
What you
Actually, I
want me to
can't.
go? I am
I'm gonna let
the
you just
war
hang out
chief.
there. Ooh, boys.
For
Oh,
Doomhammer.
oh, look at this. Oh no, don't
For
stand in the
honor.
shit.
Oh yeah, Spellcaster.
Will survive.
Stop casting on my boys.
Your insolence astounds me. You ignorant
Yeah,
brutes
okay.
shall only succeed in dying.
Is that really what we're gonna do?
Really?
Research
Because it looks to me like I'm beating the shit out of you.
has come.
Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe I'm the asshole here.
Your time has come.
Oh, we're at their base now.
Survive.
That was some real colonialist British dialect that they had there.
Let's get on
You
with
will
it.
only succeed in
honor.
dying here. Meh. Meh.
The spirits are restless.
I love just like his. I love you could just like take colonialism out of his dialect.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean you can though, right? It's not a bad read. They didn't pick that VA actor for nothing, right?
Oh, you orcs,
Yes.
your only success will be in dying here.
For
He's
honor.
twirling his mustache while he's saying that, right?
Dabu.
You're all.
Dabu.
You're the only. That's the only thing you're good at.
Yeah. Oh, and the only good orc is a dead orc. Meh.
Look, Narrow.
What do we see? What do we think? What do we think of Gnoll or Gnolls?
For honor.
I mean, they're well. I mean, now that I've played Baldur's Gate 3 and know how they're
Yes.
created, I think they're horseshit.
Dabu.
They're disgusting and filthy creatures. You're pro null.
Honestly, like since the Dragonflight expansion, I kind of love them. In the fact that we have been questing with them, especially this one
Yes.
side quest that I've been questing with this particular character, and that was a lot of fun.
I guess I shouldn't judge them for what
Okie
happens in
dokie.
Baldur's Gate 3. What happens in Baldur's Gate 3 stays in
Something
Baldur's
to
Gate
do.
3, I suppose.
Yeah,
But-
that's very true.
For a lot of different reasons.
I am
Yeah,
the
for-
war
I-
chief.
A lot of different
for
reasons.
honor.
Just because you fuck a bear in Baldur's
For
Gate 3
honor.
doesn't mean that you're a bestiality man in real life.
Look, Narrow.
Look out! It's bestiality boy!
We're
Hi,
getting
boys.
flanked.
Well, unfortunately, they mistimed the flank, so they didn't come in until I was done with the unflank. You know what? We should lower the
flank
game
hammer.
volume, I think. I think it's loud as fuck. There we go. Oof. I hope that's better.
Your time has come.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Yes. Research complete.
Oh, one little boy's about to die, so let's go save him. I also would love some more big boys. No, I don't wanna. God.
Work complete.
I wanna make some big boys. Big booms.
Well, we need more barracks or burrows.
You need more
Hey, don't shoot the
pylons.
messenger.
Need more pylons.
Oh yeah.
No, you need more didn't you listen? You need more pylons.
More pylons you
Happy
get.
to.
You can be a pylon.
Let's get on with it.
I'm not a pylon, you're a
Yes.
pylon. Can we get these a little quicker,
Mama's
please?
a pylon.
Mom's a pylon.
Lokrigar no gal.
See, now this is where we want a truck.
Lokrigar no gal. Oh, yeah.
Wait, you
Let's
can't get
get on
past?
with
Oh
it.
my god. Look at the fucking pathing. Well, this is too early naughtiest pathing right here.
Dabu.
I mean that, but it honestly makes sense for
Work
from a
complete.
Warcraft perspective.
Oh yeah,
As,
the
like, there
pathing's
is some
always been
tight
good.
five paths, and I have to get through, and it's
The
very
spirits
frustrating,
are
especially in
restless.
dungeons.
For honor. None will survive.
Okay, so why the fuck do we have siege engines if our mooks are gonna kill things?
For honor.
Hope that doesn't have friendly fire. No! No! Don't touch my boys! No! Stop touching my boys! No! Fuck pathing! Fuck!
Well, because they're good for you know, destroying buildings. That's what they're here for.
Well, then they shouldn't be
Let's get on
attacked
with it.
by people. Stop! Oh, hi, lady. No, it's a boy. I'm sorry. The skirt threw me off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I yeah, I get it. I misgendered the. Yeah, I get it. I'm bad. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, right. They can make militia out of their boys. Right. I remember that.
Yep.
Spare weight worms. Ba-da-bum bum bum.
Well, we're destroying a lot of their structures, which is nice.
I mean, I thought that was the point, right? Am I supposed to feel bad about that?
Well, no. Well, no. Well, we don't care about Kultiris until the until Battle for Azeroth. So
I mean, I kind of like Jaina Proudmoore, though.
yeah, true.
See, we are not the baddies, right? We just got sharp bits on all our buildings and our helmets.
This battle's not over yet.
Wait, the Murlocs are helping? I don't buy that for a second.
These creatures have come to take us away.
Oh no, they come to take us. They come to take the trolls to Isengard.
Your meddling magics will no longer interfere with our plans, land dweller.
Okay. Don't tell me there are more fucking missions. I wanted to get to King Arthur. Really? Fuck me swinging. Oh well.
Wait, there's one more.
I hope so. Because there's fires down below. There's a lot of song reference here. Fires down below. That is an old. I think that's an old sailor song.
Fires down below, maybe.
Fires down below. I know that Nick Cave has recorded a version of that. So why? Okay, if there's a big maelstrom in the middle of the fucking map, why did you sail in there? Why not sail around?
There was a storm. Hey, you want to know how that maelstrom came to be?
It's a missing continent, no? Isn't that there used to be a continent there and they kind of fucked it up and it got pulled down? Isn't that whole part of the creation of the Nagas?
Yes. But, yes, there was. But before that,
I wonder what these strange
I will
fish
say this
creatures want
after.
with
Yeah,
us.
yeah. Well,
The
I'll
Murlocs
give you time.
used to be peaceful, but lately they've been catching us and using us for sacrifices.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Sacrifices? To what?
A long time ago, they started worshipping some witch.
Oh, I think I know who
They say
that
she
is.
lives under the ocean, and if they don't make the sacrifices, she'll destroy this island.
Well, someone should have told them that orcs don't scare that easily.
Wait, why does the Murlocs
Let's get
need
out
to
of
save
here.
the island? Are they aquatic?
Well, they like to live on the beach.
Okay, yeah, okay, Murloc's not very smart, I get it. Okay, fine, I guess. Wow.
I am the war
Wow.
chief.
So basically, there was this big, old god
Yeah?
called Yashirash.
Yeah, that's
Who
one of
lived-
the one of the Cthulhu-esque ones, right?
Yes, exactly. And
Yes.
so, but he was too powerful for the Titan Keepers, constructed Titan Keepers to
Spirits
defeat.
are restless.
So what happened was that Amunthul, one of the Titans, essentially ripped Yashirash out of the world, but then leave behind a huge scar, started bleeding of Azerothian blood. That became eventually the Well of the Eternity. When the Well of Eternity was eventually corrupted, then the continent split in two. And that's where the Maelstrom sort of came from.
None will survive. Yes.
Look, Naru.
A ghost? Guarding my
Underworldly
power-up?
minions?
Inconceivable. Can I just sell these fucking things?
For honor.
They stack, right?
Let's get
Yeah,
on
they
with
do.
it.
Well, that's better.
Yeah.
Dabu.
Taboo.
For Doomhammer. For the Horde.
Yes.
Open the gate!
For Doomhammer.
I mean, it's just one fucking boy. It's better to do it like this, I think. There we go. Now you can open the fucking gate.
Let's get on with it.
Dabu,
For
dabu,
honor.
dabu.
Yes.
How bad do you have to feel about yourself if you're Jesus and you get caught by
Yes.
fucking fish?
None will survive.
You know?
Man,
Look,
I thought I'd be dead for sure.
Dabu.
Well, I mean, Jesus was tempted by the devil. I mean, he might have,
Your
you know,
time has come.
had bad days. So you know,
I thought the devil didn't exist.
For Doomhammer.
Yes.
depends on where you read.
For honor.
Oh, look at this slimy boy. Ooh, why do you have slimy boys in here? Oh no, they're debuffing us. No.
None will survive.
No. What is this?
The spirits
That?
are restless.
That is
Yeah.
a blob. That
Okay.
is a
Fair enough.
like something brought back from the underworld.
The
Or I
blob.
guess like the world
The
of death.
blobdom.
For honor.
Yeah, the blob.
This is our chance. Let's make a break for it.
Oh my god, be less of a fucking action hero. Oh yeah, run the other way. Yeah, run that way. That's great.
Keep fighting, men. We're almost there.
Yeah, it's gonna go great for you. Have a little faith.
Wait, you haven't freed all your men though.
Yes.
Haven't I? Thought I had.
Or could you go that way?
I think it's gonna serpentine. I don't think I can go up here.
Yes.
No,
For honor.
cannot. We're gonna get there. It's gonna serpentine as a motherfucker, right?
Yes.
Alright.
I have a nagging
For
suspicion
honor.
it is. How do you get green blood? What is the active ingredient in your blood that makes it green?
Dabu.
Copper makes it blue.
Look, Naru. Inventory is full.
I don't know actually.
I don't think it's... I mean, I don't want to say it's not possible, but... I don't think there is a thing.
Your time has come.
Probably not. I mean, it's just for effect, I guess, here.
Yeah, of
It's
course
like
it is. I'm just...
separate them. That's-
I'm just being a bastard, really.
Your time has come. None will survive. Look, Naru.
For honor.
Just being a bit of a bastard, but
Yes.
still. It is one of those shorthands to show that something is corrupted as green
For
blood.
honor.
I wonder
Yeah,
what could
exactly.
be the base. It's usually a metal component, a metallic element that gives it the color because it's oxidizing essentially. Which is why, you know, we have red blood, we have iron, and when it oxidizes, well, in combination with oxygen, it turns red. There are a few beings out there that has blue blood, and that is because of it, instead of iron, it has... Oh, well. Boys, you've been here way too long.
I'm so sorry.
War Chief.
It's because it has copper as the component instead of
Your time.
Iron.
Ah.
Yes.
But I wonder what you'd need to get green blood. Vesper, are you there? Would you be able to tell me that?
Dabu.
There's something we need to remove from chat.
Is there?
Will survive.
Is there?
For honor.
I can't see anything.
No, I can.
Is there one of those best views?
Yeah.
I can see it. What's the last thing in chat previous to that? It's C with a smiley face, right?
Yeah.
Huh, I can see it.
I can.
Yes.
Do you want me to do something with it?
I don't think you can.
Look,
Well, I mean, you can try, but I don't think you have the authority to do anything about it.
Dabu.
Huh.
No, probably not.
Curious. I mean, what do you mean mana potion? I don't need a stinking mana potion.
Yes.
I mean, I kind of did. I was out of mana there for a while. Oh, shit!
For honor.
So, okay, wait, where the fuck are we? We're in some sort of a fucking cave, and we got lava everywhere. We got spiders, we got undead. So what's the thematic structure of this fucking place?
It's just a cave, I guess.
It's thematic to cave. Yeah, okay, yes.
Yeah, thematic cave. Oh.
Fucking kill it. There we go. Ooh, close of attack +5. That's fun.
Oh, we need to get
there we go. Now I get it. Is it the Martin one?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
now I got it. What's that fucking lag all about? That was like a minute lag.
Yeah.
Huh.
That's weird.
What do we want to dump? Pop a script. Yeah, let's pop that and pick it up.
For honor.
Claw of attack game +5. Whoop-de-doo. I remember the orbs being real fucking good. No, 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 yeah. Fuck him up.
Yes.
Who dead boy, dead boy, dead boy.
Must have put up a fight. Too bad it wasn't enough.
Dabu.
Is it though?
We're under attack. For
Spiders.
Oh,
Spiders, Mr. Frodo.
a lot of them.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll get.
For Doomhammer.
I even want a wolf. I guess I do want a wolf.
The
But
spirits are restless.
These are
Your
cool.
time
Those wolves are
has
cool.
come. Dabu.
I mean, yeah.
For
I wish I
honor.
could summon 2 wolves. Inside you, there are 2 wolves.
Dabu.
One tells only lies and one tells only the truth.
Yeah.
I think dogs would be probably the worst gatekeepers with that trope.
Yes.
You'd ask them who's a good boy and they'd crack immediately.
yeah.
For honor. Your time has come. None will survive.
Yeah, just fuck him up. Wreck him. There we go.
Dabu.
Oh! Orb of Fire. What are we dumping? Fuck. Boof. Ish. Ooh la la. We don't need a stinking healing potion, right?
Yes.
We're never gonna need a healing potion, right?
Well, what does the orb of fire do?
It gives us fire splash damage.
Ah,
I do think. Yeah? Splash damage. Splashies.
hell yeah.
Which is the real clutch shit. And we got a little fire orb around our weapon.
Dabu.
So now we got both lightning and fire.
Yes.
Well, aesthetic lightning
For
and real
honor.
fire.
Yeah. I mean, we're a shaman. It would make sense.
Would it though? Would it
For
though?
a shaman to have fire and lightning. Yeah.
At the same time?
Yeah.
Okay.
A shaman. I mean, I can't wait to play a shaman now in the War Within, because then I can do all fire and lightning and everything.
Well, can I be a
excited.
werewolf while playing as a shaman?
Yes.
Your time has come.
No.
No, worse
No.
class than.
I don't think so. See, you might be correct me. I don't think the Worgans can play.
My power to the Horde.
Oh, I could have broken rocks instead.
For honor.
So what we got
What?
here is this Exodus storyline, and
Dabu.
I do kind of like that for the Horde, but essentially it also turns the Horde into a colonizing power. At least the orcs of the Horde, right? The orcs and trolls of the Horde are a colonizing power. It's just that they're working with... No, I mean, I guess the Alliance also works with the Night Elf, and they're an indigenous power as well.
Your time
Yeah.
has come.
Can you just fucking kill it? There we go.
I mean, well, colonizing and yeah, essentially, I guess they're looking for an homeland, which also, like, you know, if we
It looked like to be a
there's a lot of
passageway
stories
here.
with colonization in it.
Maybe
Well, I
we
guess.
find a way out.
Let's see if
I
we
mean-
can break through these boulders.
I mean, if you want to be like that, it's, you know, at the Aeneid is also like colonizing.
Yeah, it is, essentially. I mean, they kill the people who live there, right?
You
Yeah.
come just in
It's
time.
not being coy about it. It's just, yeah, we're gonna take this land.
Yeah, because it was prophesized.
Yeah, of course. Have you heard that song, "This Land of Mine"? There's a cool, I think it's a pretty modern, there's a modern animated music video to, it's some sort of a, you know, big, flamboyant Las Vegas show tune, "This Land of Mine," where it shows us all the people who have said that and then proceeded to be killed by other people who've said the same damn thing. Goes historically.
Honor.
It's a pretty good condemnation against the whole idea of the promised homeland narrative.
None will survive.
Yes.
Yeah, and the glorification of that, I guess, in stories.
Dabu.
Hey, it's a bit of an icky, right? I think it's a bit icky. It is, in essence, the same thing as the whole,
Yes.
as the whole civilization travels westward, where it's almost understood as a
Dabu.
prerogative of civilization to go westward and force other people to accept it or take it in, kind of thing, which is a root of no number of amount of evils in this world, because they take this moral imperative of, oh well, it's my job to go there and force my culture upon them, because they don't have any culture on their own, obviously, right?
Yeah,
Dabu.
it's just like
Dabu.
like you say, like, yeah, again, like, also, like, with our definitions of civilization, what is civilized, and what is sort of the right way to live,
Your time has come.
which is comes under scrutiny, which it should.
I think that notion, I hesitate to say started, but where we know it,
For honor.
I think the earliest example that we know it from, is also the Aeneid. The Aeneid is a source of so many bad things. I don't like that work at all.
I mean, look at why it was probably composed. It was composed to legitimize Augustus' rule.
Yes. I understand Virgil wasn't that happy about Augustus and put some, you know, sarcastic hints, sardonic hints at him, but obviously it wasn't enough. Because the Aeneid has been used as this legitimizing factor for not just Roman Empire, Roman rule, but every Western empire out there, right? Everyone draws their, well, not everyone, well, yeah, pretty much every Western civilization draws its legitimacy from Rome in some way, shape, or form.
Your time has come.
And Rome drew its legitimacy from the Aeneid,
Yes.
whether or not it was a sarcastic work or not.
None will survive.
Yeah, but they also drew it from
Your time has
yeah,
come.
which also like drew them from Troy, essentially.
I mean, yeah, but without the Aeneid, there would be no such connection. Well, I understand that. As I understand it, the Romans already had this idea that they came from Troy in one shape or form, but the Aeneid really codified that
For honor.
into from just a story that you told to one another to become, oh, this is what actually happened.
I mean, we do have the myth as well of Romulus and.
Yeah, but that was after that, right? Those are not conflicting myths,
Let's get on with it.
as I understand it.
Yes.
But I'm wondering. But I do wonder if that myth though is it earlier or is it later on than Aeneid?
When it was told or when it's supposed to take place?
For honor.
What is
When it
this
was
dude
told.
fucking doing here? Who was living on these fucking islands? So,
That. I mean, it looks like a Coltiran.
which is the same as the people of Lordaeron and everything, right?
No.
No, okay.
Which is it's one of the humans, but it's one of the clans of humans. We have Lord Ron, we have the Stormwind, and we have Coltiras, but we also have the Kingdom of Gilneas. So it's
Okay.
essentially like different kingdoms.
I'm gonna have to ask you to hold that thought because another ad break is coming in on us. Unfortunately,
Okay.
40 seconds.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry, it just crept up on me just as I asked the question. I realized that I'm putting you in a bad seat here, bud. But sorry, 30 seconds is gonna be another ad break. I'm so sorry. I hope I'll see you all in 3 minutes time when it's over. So take cover your heads, and I'll see you. We'll see you after these, messages from our overlords. See you soon. And we're back, people. We were so rudely interrupted just as Frederick here was telling me about what the fuck is going on with the statue.
Well, it's a I would say it's probably a Kultiris statue of the Kingdom of Kultiris.
Where did that hang around? Where was that place?
The spirits.
Kultiris, there was an island. Kultiris was an island.
Is this island?
I mean, it's probably in the close by. It's the island. Kultiris Island is much bigger.
Okay. Kill the ads.
So, kill those banshees.
So many Tomies?
A lot of
so
Tomies.
many fucking Tomies.
Yes.
Oh my god,
I am.
look
I mean,
at
they're in a library, apparently. Underground library.
I mean, fair. And we know that ghosts love libraries. We learned that from Blasphemous.
We did.
You don't sound happy about that.
I believe we are no longer welcome
Me?
in
No.
this place, War Chief.
I am the War Chief.
We're no longer welcome in this place, War Chief. I am the War Chief. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Did he hit his head? No, he's always like
The
this.
spirits are restless.
Just repeat what he says.
for honor.
Yeah. Oh, we're leaving you behind. Bye.
Yeah, I mean, I can't bring you all along. Am I supposed to make a different group? I guess I can.
Let's get
Actually, I
on.
can do. I think I can do this move on him. That's gonna bugger him. But there we go. Holy shit! You got lava waterfalls and everything.
Yes.
So this. Oh, fuck! Cutscene.
War Chief, Senjin was just taken away by the fish creatures. I tried to stop them, but there were too many. They said he is to be sacrificed to their witch.
Then we have no time to lose. Senjin must be freed.
Why? Because he
War
just
Chief,
introduced
I
himself.
sense a protective shield around the sorcerer. I believe these 3 fish creatures are helping maintain it.
Pathetic fools. You will not stop us from receiving.
Oh my god, villain speech 101. Oh. Wait, is he
Whoa.
supposed to die already?
Don't despair. You'll
Yeah.
soon be
Is he?
joining him.
Yep.
Perhaps you and the witch can discuss it in the afterlife.
Huh. I thought he was a character that, you know, had
The spirits
More.
are restless.
more lasting effect.
His son will. His son will. Vol'jin will.
Oh, okay.
For honor.
Well, fuck him, I guess then.
Yes.
Your time has come.
Focus fire.
Die.
None will survive. None will survive.
It's too far away to jump. Yeah, it is. Fuck. Okay.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
Yeah. Aggro. Aggro catch. Aggro catch
That's a good
doge.
tank. That's a good tank.
Very good tank. The best tank is the one you don't care if he survives,
For
right?
honor. Ndabu.
Where am I? Where's the lie?
Nowhere. Well,
I think that's even in Sun Tzu somewhere. The best tank is the one you don't
Yeah.
care if he lives.
Your time has come.
So these guys just got blood. Yeah, they got bloodlust now. That is a chunky Murloc. Yeah, he's even throwing fire. He's a high sorcerer.
I mean,
not
if
survive.
yeah, he looks like a chieftain.
Oh,
Or
it's called The
chieftain
Great
up there or something.
Escape. Oh, we're doing Paul Newman movies. No, that's. I
The
mean,
vision told
Yeah.
me you would lead my people off this island.
off this island. Cultural appropriation there, Senjin.
You don't
Yep.
have much time, young one. Go.
I don't think we dare make those kind of judgment calls in this game series.
Big too late. I'm already gone.
Those of you who wish to follow me will face many dangers. It will not be easy. But if you wish to join
So
us,
hypothetically, Ashara will now bring down this island chain.
Pretty soon there'll be nothing left here anyway.
Probably.
We come with you.
Because it is Ashara, right? That's the implication here. Not in
I
this
mean-
game, but from we know from World of Warcraft.
Peace with
Ah.
your gods,
Well,
land dwellers.
Here we go.
You cannot escape the currents of death so easily.
Oh my god, villain speech.
Where is that voice coming from?
I don't know, but we have no time to waste. This cave is about to collapse.
Okay, so storytelling wise, where's that voice coming from? That is entirely lampshading at this point, right? They just wanted villain speech thrown at us, and they didn't know how to rationalize that. And so she just gets to talk at us, and that fucking grunt just did a lampshade, I think.
But it also shows a lot of power from her side. She's maybe like telepathic, communicating with all of them.
Hypothetically. Sure, I guess, but... And Thrall just, yeah. The writers couldn't figure out a way for her to be present. It's fine, let's just carry on. Pay no attention to the voice inside your head, let's just go.
That is also probably not a Shara. That is a Naga, but it's not a Shara.
Yeah, but she's serving a Shara, right? All the Nagas serve a Shara, so... even if she is not... If Ashara is not the sea witch that the Murlocs are sacrificing to, it will be Ashara that brings down the island. Right?
Yeah.
They're not sacrificing to Ashara, they're sacrificing to Ashara's understudy.
Yeah, which could potentially bring down the island itself, or because of some magic. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah. Ashara has probably some hand in it. She knows about it.
Yeah, here we go.
Land dwellers, you have slaughtered my minions and defiled my sanctuary. Now you will be drowned by the wrath of the tides.
You have no more sacrifices today, witch. Go back to the depths where you belong.
It's a shame if we had some sort of a wooden structure that floated.
Your choice is made. The air you breathe now will be your last.
What, do you expect to raise the sea level to the atmosphere level? How do you figure out doing this, lady? Why are you fixing things? We're leaving!
War Chief, while you were gone, the nearby volcano erupted. This entire island has begun to sink.
Yeah, that is exactly what happens with... Wait, no, wait. No.
The repairs are nearly done.
He's standing on little boats to fix big boats.
Defend the ships at all costs.
And they're hitting it with axes.
Work indeed. Okay, wait a minute. So, when a volcano rises in an island chain, that generally means that more island is being created, not that the island is sinking.
I don't know physics.
It's not physics. Didn't you just say to me that you had a license in geography?
I said social sciences. I didn't say geography. Completely different thing.
Oh.
Survive for 20 minutes.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Hey, where'd the others go?
I
They
did.
go with you?
We did save a full ass team. Where did the rest of them go?
Ready to work.
Well, we need to find the other trolls, I guess.
Do I? Oh, I guess we do.
Let's get on with it.
Well, yeah, I guess we are.
Yes.
Finding other trolls. Do. Finding other trolls. So many trolls. So many fucking trolls. Oh, witch doctors. Ooh. Oh, we got witchies. What do they do? Sentry ward, stasis trap, healing ward.
The spirits.
Is that all they do?
Restless.
Well, that's not very
Maybe we should put that down here somewhere by the entrance to the camp.
A sentry ward? Do they last forever? We don't know which direction they're gonna come from though yet.
Good choice, man.
Yeah, true.
Oh. It's a shame that we have a timer, but if we get some downtime, we need to do the whole thing. We are gonna get chances later for it.
Yeah.
Your time has come. Yes.
Explosive attack. Oh no, but we're full. We're thick already. Oh
For
no.
honor.
Oh no.
For honor.
Oh no. The dingo! Some of these voice lines are just absolutely cemented in my brain. No, no, no!
Yeah. Well, now we know.
We have been made. No, guys. Yeah, I want you. Well, that wasn't very good attack. Ing. boys.
The war chief.
There we go. Could you fix this, please?
Let's get on
Goodbye.
with it.
Yeah, I guess we do know now.
Yes.
Well, I
For
think
honor.
that everything is probably some definition of fine. Let's just make
Build
some...
more burrows.
Oh my god. Really? Oh my god.
Oh, you need, you know, places for them to sleep. And
The spirit
They're not supposed to sleep, they're supposed to get the fuck out of here.
for honor.
You got a way off the island?
I mean, I got a
I
boat.
am the war chief.
Our town is under attack.
Oh my fucking god.
Ndabu.
You know what this reminds me of? Did you ever play the original StarCraft?
Yes.
I did not. No.
There's this mission where you're supposed to survive just not Tyranid hordes, right? The other horde.
Yeah.
The legally distinct Tyranid
For
horde.
honor.
Yeah.
Wait, more wolves? Didn't we kill those wolves? Didn't we already kill these wolves?
Doomhammer.
I don't think so. I think you killed other wolves.
Other wolves? See, this is why wolves
Yes,
are
this-
extincted. Or, well, extinction threatened.
Ndabu.
You just
And
can't
all
keep
that,
track
yes.
of all the
Yes.
wolves we kill.
No. I mean,
For
if I were to
honor.
count every single wolf I've killed in World of Warcraft, I would.
This island be sinking quick. We come with you, man.
No, it is sinking quick. What are you sinking about?
Who you want me kill?
You got it, man. Let's get on with it.
Okay, we did the thing, right?
For honor.
So now we can just turtle up. Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, we were supposed to survive, and that was the optional quest.
For
So I guess
honor.
we just have to.
For honor.
Maybe we
That's
can
not-
find their camp.
Oh yeah, we just kill them first.
Your
We just
time.
be a
unsink
thing.
the island.
Yeah, we gotta unsink. I mean, Thrall, just whip something up with the volcano. You'll be fine.
Ooh, fuck you.
Yes.
Pick up you.
Yes.
There we go. No, we can't get across there? Oh, horse shit. Mdabu indeed,
honor.
motherfucker. Let's go.
Ndabu.
Just
Mdabu
some
indeed.
water. Come on.
So what are we actually doing? Dude,
Yes.
you need to burrow up. Build more burrows.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie, can we... I think we just did. Putting
no
lists
God.
on what you want them to do.
Yes.
So when you're done, you do this instead.
Our town is under
Oh, okay.
Who you want me kill?
something dokie dokie.
We got something attacking from up above as well.
Oh, big boy.
Anything you want.
Really big boy. Well, this isn't gonna work.
No Grigar, no God.
That's really not gonna work.
Nope.
Well, this is unfortunate. This is embarrassing. Okay, so maybe we don't explore anymore until we have defensive things up. Boys, you wanna help? You wanna get in there?
Yeah,
Go
they're
quick?
on their way. They're on their way.
What do you want?
They're on their way from misery to happiness today. I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. I'm on my way to the vehicle of wonder.
At least I love the fact that we're repairing it as quickly as as it's being destroyed.
Yeah, see? Brilliant. I have pissed off a few people by singing that song for these kind of prompts, these exact kind of prompts. They're like, oh, don't you dare, Nana. I'm on my way. It's just one of those songs that are locked into my head. Oh, Gobble Merchant.
Yes.
I wonder if I can buy an assault cuirass from here.
Take your time. Look around.
What you're saying is, no, I can't.
Let's get on with it.
I keep forgetting that this is not Dota. Legally distinct Dota.
Right away.
Oh, hello. Oh.
Why do we have a fucking wolf on our party? They're fucking siege damage. We're not gonna destroy buildings.
I am the war chief.
Am I making a
For
dumb by
honor.
going this way?
Ndabu.
Didn't we just conclude that we needed people at home?
You did.
that?
I mean, you could. Okay. I mean, you can't take a smaller force. You can leave some people.
Oh fuck! Oh, we hosted.
The darkness of the deep
shit.
all that awaits you.
Oh no. Oh, well, this is unfortunate. Boys, can you fucking help? Quick, get in there.
Where you want me go?
Where you want me go? I want you to fucking help.
For a little blood.
No, 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 no. No! Get up there, get up there! Save it, save it, save it! Save it, 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 yes! Oh my god, really?
Maybe we should probably leave all of our troops here.
Fine, we'll stay at home.
The spirits are restless.
Mdabu indeed, just fuck him up. Fuck that boy up. Oh, he doesn't want to do anything other than... oh no, now he's doing something.
Ooh.
That's just a stun, it's just CC, it's not... It can't hurt us. I think.
So no one ever said never.
There we go, see, we're fine. Everything is fine.
For honor.
Okay, so you guys, you are a woodcutter, I'm pretty damn sure. You boys have a gold mine to run, I think. No, not one of you. You have that thing to deal with. Okay, great. So, we want to put up some watchies.
I guess you know what we should call this this place?
Fuck out of here, village. I don't know.
An orchestra.
You do realize that you need to be you are reliant on being re-invited to this place. You know that, right?
I'm not getting paid.
That is fair. I do it in general life, and weird people are at work as well. Famous last words. Yeah, see, that starting to sing these sort of kind of songs, I just do against people, and the more they hang out with me, the more frustrated they are with me. That song particularly pissed off. I think it was my ex that got really pissed off at me because there's just certain phrases that keep cropping up. You know, like I'm on my way, and then immediately, as soon as you say that, you know, you just want to go. And then the conversation is ruined.
The only thing I think about when I hear that is the ASDF movie one. It was like, I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way to eat your skin.
Okay, so we're staying at home from now on. Boy, you need to make another tower.
I can do that.
I can do that. Can you though?
Work complete.
Let's make a few of these. Let's actually put them directly on that. Okay, what do we have here? We don't need siege boys. We don't really need spell cancers, do we?
We need more burrows.
Yeah,
The
yes.
spirits are restless.
Fine.
I am.
Ooh,
It's gonna be my new one instead of saying you use a special.
You remember your special.
More burrows.
Need more pylons. You need more. I don't know how else I can say this. You need more fucking pylons.
Get on with it.
Yeah.
Okay, now I know everything about Finnick. I need to.
Ndabu. Will survive.
Oh, 250. Oh, yep.
That's gonna be me in future raid chats as well. You need to avoid the attacks. You need to heal. That's gonna be me.
Yes.
10 minutes. We're halfway done, but it is getting a little. Oh, here's a new wave. Fuck.
Ndabu.
Dabu indeed, dude. If I had $1 million every time I had to Dabu. Oh shit! There's a lot of fucking boys in here. Wolfies.
Oh wow, that is a lot.
Earthquake.
Whoa.
There's no friendly fire on that, surely.
No, surely, but it looks fun. It looks like a roller coaster.
Looks like a blast.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean, the status effect surely isn't not friendly fire.
Nope.
Why do I even keep building these watchtowers if they're gonna keep just ruining them?
Because they alert you with their presence.
I guess
obviously.
they do. They do that. They do that. Oh, are you stuck? No, he's not. Of course he's not stuck. Yeah, fuck it. Another one. Be happy to. Ooh, I'm not Yoda. You're Yoda.
Ready to work.
My name is
Or
Steve.
what Z is because you know me now? Is are you? Am I not invited to other things now because you know all about me that you need?
Let's get on with it.
Ready to work.
I am the war chief.
We need some health. Can
For
we
honor.
heal a little bit? Just a little
Yes.
bit. Just a little bit. Do-do-do-do-do. Just a little bit of my love for you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. See, there are just some phrases that just prompt song, you know?
Good choice,
Yeah.
man.
Just a little bit.
Look,
Somebody is another one of those things.
Yeah.
Some.
I mean, or turn around.
Turn around. Yes. Oh, that's incorrect. Give me some wood. Give me wood. Actually, I think we actually might need some more buys. Your choice of song was interesting. What? Did I make some sort of an unorthodox choice here?
the spirits are restless.
Which one of them?
Which
Somebody, or
one?
the turn around, or the...
Exactly, which one? Which of my choice preferences were unorthodox? Oh, we were so close to destroying a village here, though, too. You sure we don't want to go and just fuck it up?
You have 7 more minutes.
I would love some healing. Just a little bit.
I mean, now we have the watchtower, so they can hold on for a bit.
Yeah, supposedly we have
While we-
idling fuckers.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Something need doing?
I mean, I don't know. I wish there was a no Phoenix song choice.
The spirits are restless.
My life for the Horde.
I'm on my way, I'm on my way, I'm on my way to eat your skin. Bam. That one? Yeah. As ASDF movies, I think it's like 9 or something. It's a wonderful, wonderful series on YouTube.
Nope, here comes the boys.
Let's get on.
Here come the
Oh,
boys!
Land will be consumed by the
Wait.
tides.
I wanted to cast spell.
Prepare for the sea's cold embrace.
No! She gets to do it too? That's cheating.
How dare she?
Your time has come.
Symmetry is cheating, by the way.
You get to be powerful too, that's not correct. Oh wait, is that the sea witch? Oh, it is!
Oh, it is a sea witch. We already killed one sea witch, but what about second sea witches? And here comes another wave. Fuck yes. Because we're not gonna have a chance to kill that village, I'm thinking.
No.
Would like to, though. Oh my god!
Complete. What do you want?
Just for Suji.
What do you want?
No, don't hit me! No! I'm just a little peon! I'm just a little peon! So this is a little bit harder than I would have wanted it to be. Why do you keep hurting my towers? What did my towers ever do to you? Fuck's sakes,
They
man.
shocked them.
It won't be much longer now, War Chief. The ships are nearly ready.
5 minutes, yeah? Okay, well.
I am the war chief.
Low upkeep, we have low upkeep.
Let's get on with it.
We are full of peeps. Oh, there's a
Double.
peon in there as well?
Work.
No, I want just a peon. Please, give me just a peon.
And build barrels.
For honor.
I really want to see if we can get this place.
My life for the Horde.
Yeah, we're gonna keep churning out some buys. Give me some of these buys too. Give me some buys.
What do you base?
We're running a deficit on buys. Ooh.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
I can do that.
Can you though? Are you sure?
Yes.
Right. Lovely.
Just for Suji.
Let's fuck him up.
Nice, let's destroy
Fuck
them.
him up. Why are they healing?
Well, that's because they run away in fear. That's what they do.
Oh, well. Chicken shits. Cowards.
I mean, have you met Murlocs?
I mean, to be honest, no. I actually have never met a Murloc.
Really? I mean, it's a classic encounter.
I mean, in real life, I was thinking.
You never forget your first Murloc.
Oh, yeah. Once you go Murloc, you never go back.
Yeah. There's even a night elf in Northrend who dressed himself up as a Murloc.
Oh yeah, he was doing natural science things, right?
Yeah.
I remember him.
He became their leader, right?
Yeah.
See, he's also like in other places, but I don't know exactly where.
Shit.
You know? But that...
No, wolves. For fuck's sake, controls, man. Keep hurting that thing.
Let's get on.
You're not part of the troop. Oh.
For honor.
Oh. Well, at least the towers are slowing him down, I suppose. Wait, are these boys actually doing it? No! Womp womp.
And they're gone.
Yeah, fucking get him. Get him, Thrall. Fucking go get. We actually have a bit of a secondary force here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe we can send
Are
that
we
over
gonna send
here.
them out?
Yeah.
I mean, you have 2 minutes.
Let's get on.
Oh, fuck me, 2 of them? What sort of Mickey Mouse fucking operation is this?
Well, at least they're destroying the towers first.
Yeah, I guess. What do you mean burrows? I can't possibly be full, peeps.
Yes, you are.
Need more pylons.
Need more pylons, yeah.
You guys are supposed to be under attack. What is it? There's a little bathing pool with a Hydra head in. That's kind of cute, actually. Because we got 1 base, that means that we're not going to get attacks from that angle anymore. Right?
I mean, you never know.
Right?
But
we don't need siege boys.
Heals.
Earth and fire. Heed my call.
That's a burrow.
Work.
Work.
I am the war chief.
Work.
How can I help?
Focus fire. Some hustle there, boys. Underworld minions. There we go.
Currently, there is no war chief in World of Warcraft.
In the Horde? Oh?
Yeah. There is now a council. All the different races in the Horde who sort of leads them.
Hold the line, my warriors. Our freedom is at hand.
That seems to be a peacetime solution to things.
Yeah, I mean, it is a peacetime.
Is it?
So
I thought you were war within.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, the war within Azeroth, but like the Alliance and the Horde are they're having an alliance.
Oh. Oh, they're trying to get in from everywhere. No, stop doing that! My fuck.
Not being annoying.
Yeah? This thing needs to die. You need to die. They all need to die. Oh, we did it? Oh, great. Fantastic. Go home. Oh, new home, I suppose.
Yeah, but you can destroy that.
Your promised land. Go to your promised land and kill people there.
Dark tide is coming to swallow you all, and once it begins, there will be no.
Well, that sounds like foreshadowing.
To what? I
So I feel like we need to be a little bit careful about assigning
exactly what the witch was talking about.
assigning forethought into this. It's easy to just throw foreshadowing everywhere and just hoping that it's gonna pay off later, right?
That is where our future will unfold.
I really don't think that they had too much of the Azara full storyline going when they just, oh, well, let's just let a sea witch smack talk at them, you know?
Yeah.
It's a low effort thing
Where's
to
the
do.
prologue? It's supposed to teach you, like, what you're supposed to do.
Oh, there's already a cutscene. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought we were gonna set up the campaign, but here we go, Lordran campaign. Now we're getting to King Arthur.
Mm-hmm. Arthas.
Yeah, what did I say? Yeah, so you got Medivh pulling strings again. Like an absolute Odin. Or Merlin, I suppose.
Oh, hi. Hi, Barons.
Oh, right, that fucking place. The first place that I got
No,
iron.
wait, it was not... No, maybe that was Westfall.
Is this supposed to be,
No, this is Lordran, yeah.
The undead city.
Yeah.
Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough. Agreed. The Horde is on the move. This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Horde masses on our very doorstep.
The orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself? King Tyrannus, you must heed my warning. This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Plague? You wizards are just being paranoid.
No, this is not Lordaeron. Yes, it is Lordaeron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lordran, yeah.
This Stormwind, I'm thinking I'm conflating them. And here comes Odin, here comes Stormcrow, which is also Merlin, which is also Gandalf.
Which is every old guy ever.
Yes.
I will not institute quarantine.
This seems
without
old.
Proof of your claims, Ambassador.
His facial animation seemed old.
Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this?
That looks a bit more modern.
Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this bandage.
Hear me.
Wow, those
The
helmets.
hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Kalimdor.
Travel west. Are you mad?
Old Ambassador. I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for wrangling prophets. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not.
So the whole Doom narrative of the old guard refusing new knowledge.
And I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, then I shall find another who will.
Medivh, he's doing his. As far as I understand it, he's doing his.
The warning has been given.
What do you call it? Fuck.
Their fate is not.
Redemption arc.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you very much. He's doing
Yeah.
his redemption arc at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, Medivh was always... Yeah, exactly. He was corrupted in the womb, and then eventually he had sort of Sargeras took over, and then eventually Anduin Lothar and Khadgar, during the time of the Second War, I think earlier in that, had to kill him, and then eventually he got back. He was brought back by his mother, Aegwyn, who because he had a role to play, and now he's spreading the prophecy of the return of the Legion.
It's unfortunately, I mean, we talked previously a little bit about its civilizations. This is an old Roman idea that has set its claws into modern understanding of Western culture and has driven Europe's need for colonization. This idea that civilization travels west. Its cradle is in the east and it goes west and it spreads along. of course, Medivh here is not promoting, oh, well, spread culture westward. But that narrative of go west, save yourselves by going west, is certainly kind of a colonizational idea. Even though you're fleeing corruption, you're fleeing death, you could argue that this is, the whole idea is founded in the Black Death or in the Mongol hordes or whatever else you want to bring up. But it's still proposing this idea that we're supposed to go west to save ourselves. And there is also the trope of, he delivers his prophecy or his guidance, and he's rejected. At first, he's rejected.
Essentially a Cassandra.
Yeah, sort of, yeah. A Cassandra symptom there. Or what do you call it? Cassandra syndrome. There we go.
Yeah.
Where he tells his truth and he's ignored.
Yeah. Which is, common thing is like, House has chosen one listen to the prophecies, but the older ones are just dabbling in other things, doesn't really listen. Didn't his mom have a big face-off with Sargeras? Yes. Well, there was an avatar of Sargeras that he put to Earth, that Egwene squared off with, who she defeated him, but he planted his essence within her womb, within her which then eventually passed on to Medivh. But she sealed him in an old night elf temple to the goddess of Balloon, which then turned into the tomb of Sargeras because it was corrupted by the fell energy that was inside the avatar of Sargeras.
Wow, that's a lot. It's a lot of proper nouns there. Mia said, "I'm just sitting here and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna let the fans talk."
Yeah, this is an obsession of mine, both academically but also outside.
Yeah, I understand. I would like to talk a little bit more about the trope at play here, though, because we talked about the Cassandra syndrome here. The prophecy coming upon the ears of the old guard, it gets ignored, and without the wisdom of age, or the caution of age, that prophecy instead falls upon the ears of the young and impressionable, and gets twisted. From what I remember, I kind of love this subversion of the call to adventure and the hero's journey that we see here with Arthas. The Fence of also, I'm recognizing that some parts of this map that we got here is the Western Plaguelands, right? No, the Eastern Plaguelands. Stratholme was a early raid, right? An early dungeon, I believe.
Early dungeon, yeah.
Yeah. So recent orc uprising in southern Lordaeron have forced the Alliance to take decisive measures. To contain the orcish threat, King Turnus has sent two of the realm's greatest paladins, his son Prince Arthas, and legendary Uther Pendragon, the Lightbringer, to deal with the orcs once and for all. Now, of course, the game wears its references here on its sleeve. King Arthur and his mentor, dad in the original myths, Uther Pendragon. Is Uther here, is his last name actually Pendragon?
No.
Okay. Well, it's still sort of, wearing its influences on its sleeve. Also being guided by this Merlin figure, this prophet, this Odin. It sets up this pretty much bog standard hero's journey for us. And it starts subverting that, which I think is really cool. Now, of course, almost contemporary to this, we had the prequels, right? The prequels came out at about the same time, I think. The Star Wars prequels. With how Darth Vader became Darth Vader, which is essentially a similar plot line, right? The chosen one that's supposed to bring balance to the Force is subverted, undermined, and converted to quote-unquote evil instead of being this good thing. Now, I'm not going to get any more into Star Wars lore, but the trope is still there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it is not a bad trope, per se. It's actually kind of an interesting one. where the Chosen One narrative is twisted into becoming the evil overlord. Sanderson also played around this with Mistborn, and as far as tropes goes, I kind of like it. I kind of dig it. And fact is that even in Arthurian myths, there is not one single Arthurian story. It's been fanficked for almost millennia. Actually, from almost millennia. So there's no one true Arthurian story or Arthurian myth or even Arthurian relationships. What I'm basing most of mine off is T.H. White's The Once and Future King, which is one of the most modern ones and pervasive. But in that, you also have that fall from grace. You have this chosen king that loses his path, and thus you get the whole Grail shenaniganery, for example. And I do dig it. Of course, this goes a lot harder into the Chosen One sort of falling off the trail, falling off the path, but it is not a bad trope at all to play around with. So I'm kind of looking forward to examining this Alliance campaign here.
Yeah. Well, should we get going then?
Yeah, let's fucking kick it off. Stop hitting yourselves. Oh, he's big. Oh my fuck, he's big. Wow.
He is big.
He's like 7 feet.
Welcome, Prince Arthas. The men and I are honored by your presence.
Can the formalities, Uther. I'm not king yet. It's good to see you.
You too, lad. I'm pleased that King Terran sent you to help me.
Father still hopes your patience and experience might rub off on me.
Well, it is a father's right to dream, isn't it?
Look, here's where we stand. Our scouts have confirmed that there is an orc encampment hidden somewhere over the next ridge.
As I suspected.
It gets worse. They're preparing to attack the nearby village of Stronbrad. As far as we know, the village is completely defenseless.
Why? Don't you have a garrison?
I need to move against the orcs.
Enough resources.
Can you handle Stronbrad's defense on your own?
Of course, Uther. Don't worry about me.
Good. Meet me at the orc camp once you've saved the village. Be careful, Arthas.
So Arthas is wearing this smug-ass punchable face that is coded as being, you know, just sheer fucking pure good, right? Long blonde hair, chiseled jaw. There's been a lot of fun made about that. What should we even call it? This notion of goodness as a physical attribute, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Honor.
We see it. I mean, Shrek is one example. I just, you know, the Prince Charming is an absolute fucking melon. And I feel like that is a exceptional. It's a nerd myth, right? That the jock is actually the evil one.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's been hammered into us so much with school or like the bully being like, because then they're all like bad people and they're gonna be sort of
it feels we feel vindicated a little bit, but it is not not a bad trope, even though I sort of disregard it here a little bit as just nerd narrative. That the person who inhabits all the good virtues is undermined and corrupted in this way.
For honor.
And again, the fall from grace.
Yeah.
For honor.
That even if you inhabit all of these great abilities, you're not above getting corrupted. Also, we almost forgot.
Say the word. What do you need? Don't ask, don't tell. Grab your sword and fight the horde. It's only a flesh wound.
Oh, there we go.
Orders? Orders?
Wait, was that it? It's only a flesh wound? Was that the best you could do?
A sound plan. A sound plan.
My gamer senses are tingling.
Of course.
Milord.
Certainly.
Milord. Oh, question. Oh, question mark.
We'll fight for Lordaeron. Get your sword.
No, more peeps. Oh, well, great.
Justice shall be done.
Hey.
Imagine people
Of
being so
course.
gung-ho about dying.
Please, you're my only hope.
Oh, Jesus
A group of
Christ.
wolves kidnapped
Really?
my little
Did you
Timmy and
just...
took him to their hideout in the forest. Could you find
Timmy?
him and bring him home?
Is Timmy lost in the well? I have never before had... I've never before had Star Wars being so seamlessly blended to Lassie.
A sound plan. For honor.
Timmy!
Timmy!
Let's save Timmy.
Let's help Timmy out. He's
Certainly.
lost in the well.
Of course.
Help me.
Oh my god, really?
Trapped in the
I'm trapped! I can't... Help me, step prince!
I only hope.
I'm trapped! I'm stuck, step prince! Please, help!
It is a child we're talking about, though, so, you know.
Get me out of here.
Wait, what?
I want to go home.
Oh my god, this voice actor, though. Fucking go home, Timmy. Stop falling down wells.
Thanks so much. I have a reward for you.
Oh? That's what they all say.
For honor.
Oh, ring of protection.
Oh.
Well, great. Good
The
for
light
us.
is my strength.
Save Timmy. Quest
A
completed.
sound plan.
No.
Checkpoint reached.
Yeah, whoa. I mean, we saved
Certainly.
Timmy. I miss the night elves. They could
For
just
honor.
stand still and be hidden at night. I
sound
did some
plan.
great multiplayer maneuvers with that
Of
when I was a
course.
kid.
Oh, yeah.
Of course.
Well, we're not going to play
A
as them
sound plan.
as those guys yet.
No, not for a while.
But
Certainly.
Save us. Get a trap.
It's a trap!
Man. Take all
the Syndicate.
Certainly.
Let's fucking kill them. How fucking hard can it be?
well, we're still low level, I guess.
I mean, we got all these fucking swords at our disposal. Come on.
You are past redemption. A sound.
Oh, there we go. Level up.
The light is
Boom
my
shakalak.
strength.
What else do you have? You have... That's just a heal. Didn't that... Oh, no. I'm running on Dota experience because that also hurts in the AoE. They got Shadow Meld. Yeah, Shadow Melded it. What is this? Impenetrable Shield. Immunity to damage. Nearby friend... Well, that's nice. And that's Resurrection. Okay. Not very fun.
Is there danger?
Oh, what do you mean, Perinold's End?
Certainly.
Oh.
For honor.
Okay. What is
A
that?
sound
Yes,
Heal?
that helped.
Huh. Oh well.
Of course.
Sure, I'll take it.
Yes.
I guess.
Yeah.
Certainly.
Help! Bandits are stealing our belongings!
Oh no! Tell them to stop.
We'll take their coin just like everyone else's.
A sound
Well,
plan.
stop.
Those bandits stole my ledger. Without it,
Oh no,
I
not
will
your
lose my
ledger.
entire farm. Please, retrieve it from their camp.
Not the
It
ledger.
would mean so much to us.
Sure, whatever, man.
Justice has come.
Menog.
I stole that farmer's ledger. Now he doesn't know how. Yeah, now he doesn't know how much grain he's to harvest. My master plan is coming to fruition.
You are past redemption.
Where's my fucking Shane Lightning Paladin? If that is your real job title.
I think you're thinking about the org. I think you're still thinking in troll terms here.
What are you saying, that the Paladin is not a Jesus figure? Oh no, he's dying. No, no.
Oh no!
Yes!
Absolutely not. He had. There definitely are.
This is bad Jesus. The green one is the good Jesus.
Exactly.
Lost
Certainly.
Ledger and Mana Potion. Now one of those is a lot more fun than the other
course.
one. Why do you keep hovering a red little thing
A
about it?
sound plan.
Also, these bodies went to shit real fucking quick. So who are
sound
the
plan.
who are the Syndicate?
Certainly. For honor.
Syndicate. I mean,
Of course.
it could be the precursors to the Defias
sound
Brotherhood, but I don't think so. It's just some
For honor.
Oh no, he died!
bandit
Thank
humans.
you for helping me.
Um,
Please, take this item.
I don't see. Do you know? Because I don't think I've heard of them like as in mentioned. Because again, they've been sort of replaced by the Defias Brotherhood.
Okay. Well,
Of course.
they're just, you know, criminal baddies. That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh no, he
Certainly.
died. I fucking love that sound clip.
For honor.
Save us.
He's escaping! Kill
Of
him!
Oh
course.
no, he's escaping.
Damn. The attack has already begun. To arms, my brothers!
My brothers, isn't
Yo,
that a little
lad.
bit hazardous for a prince to say?
Oh, I
Maybe-
mean, brothers in arms,
Justice has
obviously.
come.
One of the soldiers, you know, is on
sound
the
plan.
spectrum. It just goes, well, you said we were brothers,
A sound.
and I'm
plan.
older than you, so obviously I should inherit before you,
honor.
right?
Of
And
course.
then, you know, I guess we'll just kill him.
Certainly.
Oh, this is ominous. Hashtag
This is
foreshadowing.
where that is where the spirit healer.
Oh.
I just remember
honor.
pickpocketing them a lot. Oh yeah. Right. So they were yeah.
Certainly.
Maybe they were.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, wow. That's Gibbs.
Oh.
That's some real fucking Gibbs. That he did not enslave anyone. I'm just gonna make that absolutely. They're enslaving incorrectly, I think.
Foul knave.
I mean, he's enslaved others.
Justice
Killed some and
shall be
enslaved
done.
others.
A sound plan.
Wait, are you remember pickpocketing law? Are you talking about Assassin's Creed Syndicate?
Uh-huh.
Or-
Oh.
For honor. A sound plan.
Friends?
Feel my
More
wrath.
friends.
More just fucking shield and board dudes? Talking about being a boring vanilla boy. Just shield and board. There's a fucking swarm of shield and board.
For my father, the
Two on
king.
board, yeah.
Sword and board.
Oh,
there we
there's
go.
a guy dying.
Shield
Guy
and board.
dying.
Jesus Christ. Board and. Oh, nah, it's fine.
Of course.
Just needs a little pick me up, a little Red Bull.
I'm here to help.
Oh, is that what that is? It's the Red Bull.
Certainly.
Yeah,
Red
Holy
Bull
Light is
dispenser.
basically Red Bull.
Yeah, that
The
makes
Naru
sense.
are essentially big,
A sound
big
plan.
Red Bulls.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense
Of
for the
course.
dude bro Arthas, right?
Haul these wretches off with the rest
Oh
of
my
them.
god, you got a teeth situation, my guy.
Move him out!
Yeah, you could pickpocket them for emblems, could you? Is there pickpocketing in World of Warcraft? Oh my god, Oh my god,
For honor.
Well, I'm checking this
Good.
shit out first.
A sound plan.
Or maybe if you are a rogue.
Of course.
That's yeah, but I never played rogue, so that might be why.
Never played any filthy roguies.
Foul.
I mean, rogues are pretty cool, especially their Legion Order Hall. They were pretty cool.
Okay. Oh. I remember I played a vanilla rogue once, and I tried to argue that I can never die. He
Certainly.
was a tinker engineer, so he had smoke bombs and everything.
For honor.
And I prided myself that I'm
Sound
never gonna
plan.
die. I got like 7 ways to get out of
Certainly.
dying, so I'm never gonna die.
But did you eventually die?
Of course not. I told you I never died.
Aren't you
the whole
listening?
the whole point was that I was never gonna die. So of course I can't have died.
Justice has come.
Do you not know what a tautology is? You're a fucking scholar. Smack him.
Betrayer of the
Spank him.
light.
What are you? You a strength boy? Yeah, fucking
I
dude bro
stand
here.
For the light. A
Yeah,
sound
there we go.
Can we get some
Certainly.
undead soon? I mean, we already got a bit of undead here, right?
Yeah.
Bless you, Prince Arthas.
Oh yeah, he's such a dude bro.
What about the others who were taken
This voice acting.
Don't worry, son. We'll find them and bring them home safe.
Prince Arthas.
Oh, what a big
Lord
lance
Uther
you have
needs
there.
you at the Orc encampment immediately.
Never a dull moment. Let's get moving.
So, are we gonna talk about Arthas' compensation pauldrons at all?
What, the big hammer?
No, the pauldrons. The shoulder pieces.
Yeah. Well, again, yeah. I mean, he's got to, otherwise his shoulders would look really small.
Oh yeah, obviously that we couldn't have that. We couldn't have small shoulders
Oh.
on anything that Blizzard designs, right?
No, that's a point. That's what they do.
I guess they do, right? Everything in a
Yeah.
Blizzard design has big shoulders. Everything.
Except for female models.
Oh yeah, they have nothing.
Oh.
Well, they have tits and hips.
Well,
Well,
yes, but those shoulders are smaller when it comes to female.
even on their armor.
Shoulder pads. Yeah, even the
Oh
armor.
my god.
Is smaller in their shoulders at least.
Oh my god.
Which means that some people choose. I've heard that female models because it doesn't look as cartoony.
The
I don't know if you agree with
female
me here, Z.
models don't look as cartoony. Have they never seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Well, I guess. But that was another type of cartoony. This is video game cartoony.
Uh-huh. Anywho, we're coming up on another break. So we're going to run that before we get back into King Arthur's demise here, which I'm really looking forward to. This first mission is basically establishing who Prince Arthas is in his status quo, right? It's just an establishing shot. And next mission, I'm thinking we're going to start edging into, what's going to drive him forward, what's going to motivate him into, the dark path, as it were. But we got ads coming in 30 seconds, so we're going to run those. Please don't go anywhere. It's going to be 3 minutes, and I will see you all at the end of this tunnel. Yeah, I'll be the guy with the road flare, just waving at you at the end of the line. Yeah, so we will see you here in 3 minutes. See you soon, chat. And we're back, people. You're getting some ear action here because I'm listening for whenever my water's boiling for my tea. While we were waiting here, chat, we talked a little bit about. Well, we started mentioning, but I feel like Fredrik, you probably have something to say about this. The fact that Arthas in World of Warcraft is such a central character, and you never really get an origin story out of him, do you?
You do get flashbacks.
You do? Oh.
You do get flashbacks to what sort of how he was, precisely in the Wrath of the Lich King one. You hear a lot about it, what he did, how he did it, what happened, especially since you're going to Northrend. You're like, oh, at this place, Arthur's, sailed to and found Frostmourne. Here's the cave. I think you also find Muradin, his friend, the dwarf, as well, in Northrend as well, beginning his memory. And again, Ice Crown and all of that. And then even in the Shadowlands one through Uther, you get a lot of his call, like his some backstory through that, and you get it. Yeah, exactly. Z. There's bits and pieces of it, but not as concrete as this. Also, you do get it through dungeons, actually, through the Caverns of Time. Exactly. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Z. The Calling of Stratholme dungeon, for example. That's also where you get Thrall's origin as well.
I wouldn't mind getting that called out, especially the flashback bits, or if there's a difference to it. Considering that we're playing the Reforged version, I'm sure that Blizzard has tidied up any potential discrepancies, but still, I wouldn't mind such either discrepancies or callbacks. I guess they're not callbacks now that we're playing because this is the original, but this, if you see a scene or an interaction or something that you know of from bits and pieces out of World of Warcraft, please do point them out, and we could start judging whether or not those are the most relevant pieces, or even what pieces Blizzard chose to bring forth and which they let stay dormant in Warcraft 3, because that's an interesting conversation to have, right? What did they choose to elevate or lift up or showcase in World of Warcraft?
Absolutely. There is one thing that they're not going to mention here probably, but is mentioned in the book, the novel, Arthas, which the fact that Arthas doesn't have a horse here, right?
No.
And that is because it died. And that was a central thing for him, because horse was a gift to him, and then he was sort of, kind of, not really responsible for its death. And so he buried it. It was called Invincible. And so he buried it. And that was a big thing for him, like finally discovering loss. And also that was a big thing in his character. Like, he promised he would never lose anything important to him again.
Let's keep, because that's a book, you said, right? That's a novel that's written after the launch of World of Warcraft, right? Now, I may be unfairly wary of it's not necessarily a retcon, but it's sort of filling in gaps after the fact, when you have had chances in, for example, Warcraft 3 to showcase that. I would like to remember that the original model for Arthas actually did have a horse, but I may be mistaken. And it may absolutely be mistaken, but I like to remember that he had a horse when we played him, in the original game back in, 1902.
Yes. But after he got possessed by Frostmane.
Only then.
Or Frostmourne. Because that was the first thing he did when getting Frostmourne. He raised his horse from the dead.
Well, okay. It's a bit of a shame. They could have added a horse here in the first missions, and then he lost the horse. You could have added that in the game.
Yeah,
we'll see. I mean, we'll get there, right? Because I think the Undead campaign is the one after this. I think it goes Alliance, Scourge, Horde, Night Elf, I believe. I remember I
Yes.
found the horse's grave in Tirisfal. Aw. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it is a tragic tale, right? Arthur's tale is pretty fucking tragic. It's the tale of a person hoisting himself on his own petard, right? He's trying to do good, and the more he tries to do good without the wisdom to back up his actions, the deeper he digs his pit. And that is a wonderful tragic tale. It's classical theater tragic, right? It's almost Oedipusian. It is very good, right? You have it's again it sort of evokes this Cassandra thing. This you have a prophecy, and the more you try to fight that prophecy, the more you align yourself into that prophecy, or the more you try to protect the people that you love, the deeper down the hole you slip. It is a age-old story, and if I don't misremember what happens here in Warcraft 3, Arthas is a pretty fucking good example of that happening.
Yeah.
I believe. I believe my water is boiling, so I'm gonna, Frederick, fucking pop off while I go fetch my tea.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, I'll be right back, chat.
Yeah. I think as well that, speaking of the Arthas book and everything, I think that I haven't read it personally myself, but I've heard that that is one of the best ones combined with... Oh, what was the other one? It was another book. Maybe it was Vol'jin, the Vol'jin book, that got really good reviews as well. But I remember there was another novel that got really good reception, except for just the Arthas one. But yeah,
I'm good. I'm back.
You're back. Okay.
Back in the seat. Do we want to take the next mission?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's fucking crush it. Black rock and roll.
Rock.
Oh my god. That's pretty fucking good. 20 minutes later at Uther's encampment near the Black Rock clan village. How do you feel about some genocide? Do you like genocide?
No.
I have a nagging suspicion that we're gonna do some genocide.
On the Black Rocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the warships, though, are gonna survive.
Well, I mean, you can do genocide without killing everyone.
Yeah.
We have plenty of examples of ethnicity surviving genocide. You don't need to kill them all to be guilty of genocide, you know?
Guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I guess.
Good timing, lad. I sent 2 of my best knights into parley with the orc leader. They should be returning shortly.
Oh, yeah. There's the lads.
Damn.
Yeah.
These orcs will never surrender.
Then let's get in there and destroy the beasts.
Oh, Arthas, calm down.
Remember, Arthas, we are paladins. Vengeance cannot be a part of what we must do. If we allow our passions to turn to bloodlust, then we will become as vile as the orcs.
Yes, Uther.
Oh, well, that's
Now,
reluctant.
If you're feeling up to it, I want you
now attack them. With that in mind.
Well, of course.
I'll remain here and ensure that none of the loathsome beasts threaten the camp.
Loathsome beasts? What did you just say?
I know you won't, lad.
Yeah, loathsome beasts.
We can't let irrational anger cloud our judgment,
I
Arthas.
stand for the light.
Well, let's go kill those loathsome beasts now.
For
Okay.
honor.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm
Hello, Z.
That's...
Certainly.
Oh, we need to recruit some things first.
What is that? Oh, call to arms. Right, that's a thing that we can do.
Right.
What are you pinging about? Peasant tell him to build a farm and a barracks. Scout towers can be upgraded. Oh, right, we need to upgrade those fuckers.
Yeah. Well, that's nice.
Is it, though? Couldn't it be just updated to begin with?
What is it?
Actually,
No, that would be too easy.
Oh, of course it would be. All right. Oh, right. Shit.
Yes,
Nope.
me lord.
Yes, my lord.
Off I go then.
Off you go. You know what you need to do, buddy? You need to be spammed.
What work? What is it? We
You're
found
the
a witch.
king.
May we
Well,
burn
I
her?
didn't vote
for you. Help! Help! I'm being repressed.
Oh yes, Monty Python.
A horse kicked me once. It hurt. No. What? Yes, me lord. More work? You're the king? Well, I didn't vote for you.
Oh my god, yeah, that's pretty good. I like the Monty Python. So Uther's just protecting base, is he?
Justice shall be
Good
done.
for him.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah.
A sound plan.
He's level 10. We're level 2.
And he's sending us to do his
The
dirty
light
work.
is my strength.
Like, what
Of
the
course.
fuck? What the
Certainly.
fuck, legally distinct dad?
We need to learn, you know? We need to grow up and become a prince.
Yeah,
King.
there's nothing quite like genocide to get some martial training, you know? Okay. We don't really have too much here. Oh, let's just get a little bit of a little castle to make little boys.
Is there danger?
Ready to work.
Speed up construction, selecting additional. Oh, we can do that.
More work.
Nice. Right.
Wonderful.
Cool. Right. Time for me to head out. Have fun, you two. So happy to have you here, Z, as always. Hope you're having a
I'm here to
good
help.
continuation on your Monday. And
Are
thank
you
so much for-
streaming, C? I hope if you are, maybe we'll check in later.
Yeah, absolutely.
Justice shall be done.
Absolutely. They're timing their hits very well.
Yeah.
Are they?
And again, hitting with axes.
Yeah, they are. That is disconcerting.
What is it?
2 farms? Do we really need farms?
Off I go then.
Do we really need farms? Are we sure we need
I,
those things?
Yes, me lord.
I think we do. Because they need to live.
Fucking cat close to the window was going to say it's been a pleasure as always. Close the window. It's just, Mom, you're done now. Close the computer, Mom.
Mom, give me some. But how are you streaming, Z? Because that would be, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
But,
we'll swing over.
Yeah, see
Once
you
we're done
later.
here. We got another hour to go, about-ish.
Yeah.
Uther's just...
The light is my strength.
Is he gonna do his job?
Job done.
Oh yeah, right. Because his name is the Silver Hand.
Of course.
He? Him? That
that's-
fucker?
Or the Silver Hand. No, right. He was. I think maybe his hand was called the Silver Hand. No, maybe not. But
A sound plan.
he was called part of the Silver Hand,
Yes,
right?
my
The
lord.
Order of Paladins.
Is there danger?
Okay.
As
Oh,
the
so
Silver
that's his faction. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the Paladins. I said it's Paladins of the Silver Hand. The Silver Hand was actually the Hammer of Tyr, which is one of the sort of deities that the humans worship.
I mean, that kind of fits with the notion that Tyr is a hand. You know, hand. Tyr is strongly hand associated. You know.
Yeah, exactly. I think there's even like a specific like a guard. They're like a people who guard his tomb in Tyr's Fall, which was called the Hand of Tyr.
But now you're talking entirely Warcraft material, right?
Job's done.
Yes, because up till now there was no sort of indication of where Tyr would have been buried.
All right.
Yeah, but we're not
But,
talking about the real Tyr. We're talking about Warcraft Tyr.
Yeah, oh yeah, to Warcraft Tyr, exactly. But people actually in vanilla had to sort of they theorized that because the area of Tirisfal Glades, why it was called Tirisfal Glades, because it sounds like Tyr's Fall,
Feel my ready for action.
which Warcraft then eventually added into the game, that Tyr's tomb was actually found in Tyr's Fall, because that was called Tyr's Fall,
Justice shall be done.
which I think is pretty cool.
Job done.
Ready for action. Certainly. A sound plan.
Job's done.
Our forces are under attack.
The light is my strength.
You don't say.
These voice lines
Oh,
are
come
so
on,
fucking
Luther.
good.
Do something.
Honor.
Yeah, Uther, you're not drawing aggro real well for being level 10.
Ready for action.
Well, I mean, honestly, he's our best paladin, so.
Of course. For honor.
Still though, fucking do
sound
your
plan.
job. Oh my god,
Is there danger?
Mr. No, of course not.
Certainly.
Certainly not.
course.
Can we kill these things?
Of course.
Are they relevant for our interest to destroy?
Justice shall be done.
Ready for
No.
action.
Maybe you'll find something.
No, no,
for honor.
undestroyable.
Certainly. For honor.
Lurmox.
Here? They must have an encampment nearby.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, there.
Paladin fool! The warlocks of the Black Rock clan have spoken. Soon, demons will rain from the sky, and this wretched world will burn.
Oh.
Yes, I've heard this rhetoric before. You orcs will never learn.
That's racist.
It was only a mirror image. Damn it. What are these curs up to?
Wow, what's with the racist attitudes there, bud?
The hour of doom approaches.
Oh my
Let
god,
this
villain
paltry
speech.
sacrifice appease our demon masters.
You sick bastards. You'll never get away with it.
You'll never really went there? Oh my god. I mean, they're not exactly known for, Blizzard is not exactly known for innovative dialogue.
No. I mean, again, later on, the dialogue becomes better in some cases.
I love the save there you made for yourself. The dialogue gets better. Sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it all depends on what the expansion and what characters
Yeah.
you're talking with and what cutscenes and that.
Betrayer of the light.
Ooh, close of attack, thank
Certainly.
you.
A sound plan.
Still no. Oh, that's a big ass starfish.
Yep.
Wow, where
Where
did you
the
get
hell
those?
did you get that from? Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Certainly.
Wow.
Yes, me lord.
Yes, my lord. Let's just uppiece the rest of them. We don't really need anything else here. We could just, I mean, we could truck up some more boys, I suppose.
I'm here to help.
Yeah, we need more farms then.
A sound plan.
We need more farm stuff. Work.
Righto.
Need
The
more farm
light is my
stuff.
strength. Of course.
Hello, orkies.
Ready for action.
Oh, it's morning now. Great.
Yay.
Is there danger?
Would have been cool if they would have different
Certainly.
banners, different
For honor.
uniforms, depending on what clan they were a part of.
Ready for action.
Yeah,
Certainly.
would have been cool. Absolutely. Oh.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Well met, good human. Have you come to join in our hunt?
Big bugs.
What are you dwarves hunting in this
Big
region?
guns.
We're hunting black drakes. It's said the drake's blood can bestow fiery enchantments upon weapons.
The fiery enchantments you seek could prove useful.
The name of the beast we're hunting is Cyranox.
Oh my god.
With your aid, the monster won't stand a chance.
Innovative naming conventions are us.
Cyranox. We're being attacked.
Yeah,
as well.
I know. I'm oh shit. By so many buys? More work? Yes, I want you to repair things. Oh shit. Please, boys.
Yes, me lord.
Justice.
Get in
shall
there,
be
fuck
done.
him up.
Fuck him up.
Foul knave. For honor. Of course. Certainly. Justice
Got another
shall
boy
be
in
done.
here. Actually,
Sound plan.
we want to leave you. We can't pick up you. We want to leave one
Say the
boy.
word.
Speaking of which, in that case, we might just as well just
What do you need?
gather a little militia up here.
What is it?
What is it? I want you to fix the thing. Can you not fix the thing? Do you not have a hammer in your pocket?
I'm here to help.
Is that a hammer in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Ooh, look at this. Look at this.
I stand for the light.
I am fairly certain that I didn't
Yes,
want
my
you to
liege.
follow me anymore.
Aye, my lord.
Pretty fucking
need?
certain I didn't want you to follow me anymore.
No, you should get back there and help Luther, okay?
Oh no? Do we not have enough farms?
Righto.
Fucking out loud.
Is there
No.
danger?
Who could have seen that coming?
Light is my strength.
Absolute mist. Oh, sorry. Dude, guy, boys.
What do you need? Aye, sir. I'm your shooter. This is my monster.
Oh, good Army of Darkness.
Where's me drink?
Hey!
I can't shoot straight unless I've had a pint. Oh, there's me drink. Get in my belly.
Oh, Austin Powers.
Guns don't kill people.
Our town is under siege.
Republicans. We even have a Republican reference.
Research complete.
Oh, nice.
Feel my wrath.
That was a good joke. I like that joke.
Justice is come.
No, kill it before it kills the thing.
A
There we go.
sound plan.
Sound plan?
Yes,
Or if you only knew. You know what? Fix that thing first and then go mine.
The light is my strength.
Is it though, Arthas?
Certainly.
Is that your strength, Arthas?
For honor.
I mean, right now, yeah.
For honor.
He's a paladin, but you know.
I mean, he's not a good
sound
enough
plan.
paladin. He's not paladini
course.
enough. Oh, look at this little
Paladini
whelp.
enough.
Oh, I want this as a pet.
Certainly. Of
Wait,
course.
I can
I
only
mean, we
shoot
all
him.
know the Black Dragon whelps. They're all the Black Dragons right now. They're all
For
corrupted.
honor.
Oh, are they? No.
A sound plan.
Yeah, because they're spawn of
Certainly.
Deathwing.
No.
Of course.
So,
Yeah.
I cannot tell you how many fucking hours I spent farming for the green dragon whelp in vanilla.
Certainly. A sound plan.
Oh yeah.
I got it though.
Of course.
But holy fuck.
Dare challenge me?
Yeah.
You mortals become more reckless with every generation.
Get them. Get that boy.
Of course.
I mean, he is spitting green, right?
Yeah.
So obviously he's bad.
Exactly.
Let's
But
bring this
I mean,
heart
he,
back to the dwarves.
Obvi
Certainly.
evil. Because he
He
spits
was-
green.
Sound
it
plan.
wasn't. They weren't corrupted by the demons, though. They were
honor.
corrupted by the old gods.
Certainly.
I mean, green is green.
For honor.
You can't argue with
Sound
color
plan.
scheme.
Fine. I won't.
Of course.
It's right there. Look, it's green.
A sound
It's right
plan.
there.
It's right fucking there, bud.
Research complete.
Research complete. Oh, that's good for us.
Justice shall be done.
Justice, Arthas? Is that really what you were after?
Certainly.
Pathing, for fuck's sake. For fucking out loud.
Reforge your weapons to strike with searing heat.
Oh, that's nice for you. Are you just going inside? What about me? What about my fucking reward? Oh. Oh, thanks. I guess.
Yay!
Certainly.
Great, I guess.
Of course.
Fire damage.
Yep,
A
and
sound
splash on
plan.
that, I think.
For honor. Certainly.
Splashies?
Justice has come.
No, they are the old trolls. Great. They're actually the old troll model, throwing axes instead of spears.
Oh.
That was Warcraft 2 troll model.
Right.
Research complete.
Of course. Of course.
Can we upgrade more? No. Okay. No more
I'm here to
upgrading.
help.
Unfortunate.
A sound plan. For
No
honor.
more upgrading.
We're looking everywhere, right?
A sound plan.
I mean, right? I mean, that's what we always do, right?
Yes, obviously. We're absolute fucking gamers. We don't leave a stone unturned. Not in this house.
Or you don't. Like, I mean, you.
It's fair.
You know, it was like my gamer sense. My gamer sense is England.
Certainly. Of course.
I mean, if I didn't do that, we would just be
sound
sitting
plan.
here getting, cold sweats from our
honor.
gamer senses just going off the fucking
A
charts.
sound plan. For honor.
Just rattling away
You are past
like
redemption.
madness. Don't tell me I'm gonna cheat my
Certainly.
way up to find a back
Knave.
path into the thing.
You might have actually.
Yeah.
Of course.
As a matter of fact, funny thing that you mentioned there.
Yeah.
For honor. A sound plan.
Seriously?
Certainly.
No, it's just
Of
an
course.
overlook. Okay, good.
A sound plan. Certainly.
My gamer senses are fooling me. Oh no, I walked the correct path. No. No, never before have I felt
this?
No, never before have my gamer senses betrayed me so.
For honor.
I went the correct way first. I mean, I do really like the updated character models. They look really fucking good.
A sound
Yeah, they
plan.
do.
Of course.
What did you say? They fucked up the multiplayer?
Yeah, the multiplayer it wasn't even. It wasn't even existent. Well, you can't do custom maps.
A sound plan.
Yeah.
And there were some.
A sound plan.
But
there was some like some cutscenes that they wanted really, so like really like cinematic cutscenes they wanted to include, but that never didn't come to pass.
Betrayer of the light.
Ooh.
For honor.
Nice.
Of course.
Come on, come on, come on. I have never in my life played healer in World of Warcraft, and I'm beginning to see the thing. I'm beginning to see the line here.
Yeah, and we're out of mana. Or never mind. Yeah, that's in my.
Is this how you play it? Is this how you do it?
That's essentially, yeah.
Exactly like raiding healing. Yeah.
I mean, I try to help with healing sometimes when I'm doing my red paladin and it's like healing some of the people sometimes, but it's like it's tough work, and I'm like I try to never complain about the healer because they're doing.
You try. So much. I love the try. Yeah, I try to never complain about the healing.
Yeah, that's.
Justice has come.
That's how I feel. Like it's a.
You are past redemption.
You are past redemption? Isn't that a bold claim to make? Who the fuck are you to judge that, Arthas?
Well, they don't worship the light. Of course, for him, they're past redemption.
Oh my fucking god. Fucking Chad, we're gonna rename him.
For my father.
Chad Thrust?
Yeah.
Feel my wrath.
Well, there we go. Now we can just clean it up.
Yeah.
This is genocide, by the way. This was a peaceful. This was a peaceful horn farming village. They just farmed horns for spiky bits.
Redemption.
It's part of its culture and heritage, and we just coming in here and just stabbing things, just stabbing buildings.
Well, didn't we do that earlier as well with the orcs?
For my father.
What? Farm their horns?
Well, you know, genocide.
Oh, we have never. We're the good guys. Look, we're wearing blue.
Yeah, red is a bad color.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Sound plan.
Fuck, do you even play this game?
Justice has come.
Yes, and this is why I play Horde.
I'm sorry, Frederick. I don't mean to be this punchy. Just so everyone knows, chat, Frederick is an honest-to-God Warcraft scholar. He knows this game inside and out on a level that I will never know.
For honor.
I'm just making.
I mean,
just poking fun.
There are YouTubers who are doing this like way more than you know.
For honor.
Looking at this way more than I do.
Of course.
But because I don't know. I'm looking at it from like the mythological point of view, obviously the religious aspects of it and the folklorian one. But the lore fact, I mean, if you want lore, just go to Noble87's channel. Listen to him. He knows everything.
Feel my wrath.
Or Taliesin and Evitel. They're great too.
Alright, I guess we're on the cusp of cleaning this place out.
Yeah, let's kill you then.
You're just level 2? Well, no wonder you run away from Uther. Fucking coward.
For Lord Oran.
You fucking chicken shit. Come here. Come here, buddy.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, you think you're cool?
Oh.
Oh, you got crits?
He just split himself.
Oh, keeps splitting himself. Well, oh no. Well, it's a shame that I don't have like 10 swords to find you with. So what now?
Cutscene.
Yay.
You've done well, lad. This was a sound victory.
I don't know, Uther. The orcs were sacrificing townsfolk. I think they were trying to summon demons.
Have faith, lad. These orcs are trying to hold on to dying traditions.
He even kind of looks
We
like
defeated their
Obi-Wan.
demons a long time ago. Let's head for home. It's been a long day.
Defeated all their demons, surely. There's no demons left.
Also notice the trying to hold on to dying traditions.
For the orcs, you mean?
Yeah, he's talking about like, oh yeah, the orcs are holding on to dying traditions.
Speaking of which. Speaking of which, because this place is not going to look this fancy in like 50 minutes.
No.
Yeah, next.
It is not. Yep. It's good.
So now we feel validated, right, in Arthas's rage. The orcs are sacrificing villagers. They're raising Ooga Poogas, right?
Yeah, they're raising demons, yeah.
Yeah, of course they're bad.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, of course they're bad. So, Lordamer Lake, I remember fondly. As well as Dalaran. I remember Dalaran being in World of Warcraft, as well as, well, of course, you know, Capital City. Is that really what you're calling it?
Well, I mean, it's Lordaeron, and Lordaeron City is usually what you would, what we would call it today.
Well, that's
but
inventive.
At the time, we would call it Capital City.
Huh. Well, that's inventive. 2 weeks later in the Violet Garden of Dalaran. Oh, so 2 weeks had passed. Oh, well, okay. So that was really just a precursor to understand why Arthas is motivated against the orcs, I suppose. And we're meeting Jaina.
In the sense they introduced, like, that there's so many demons, well, I guess.
So this would be the first time that we ever met Jaina, right?
Yes.
Jaina Proudmoore.
Yeah.
Which
she what has a journey she has done.
Yeah, right. She had a little bit of a genocidal streak for a while, right?
Yeah.
She got better, I think. Did she?
Yeah. Yeah. She's still pissed, but you know, yeah, she's better.
Jaina is kind of hot. I kind of like Jaina, especially the whole, you know, half and half silver hair.
Yeah, which was because of a mana bomb. So.
Oh, of course there is. It's always a party.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get cracking. Let's meet Jaina for the first time. So let's keep an eye on Jaina, because she is gonna. I mean, obviously she will become one of the great dramatis persona in World of Warcraft, and she is here. Her origin is based here. Let's take a look at what tropes she embodies in this game. Not what she will turn into, but let's try to focus on what this game makes of her. If she's some sort of a Princess Leia character, or whatever is about her. Because, of course, as you mentioned, she has a journey ahead of her. But I think it is relevant for us to keep in mind, okay, so where did she come from, and what was she, quote-unquote, intended for in this game?
Right.
Oh, very good way to say that this is magic place, McMagic son.
Yep.
We got crystals and everything.
You must be wiser than the king. The end is near.
I told you before, I'm not interested in this nonsense.
Oh my god.
Then I've wasted my time here.
So Medivh is just... I went to one green guy and it's fine. I have to keep jumping.
Show yourself now, Jaina. He's gone.
I'm sorry for eavesdropping, Master, but...
It's your inquisitive nature that I've come to rely on, child. That crazed fool's convinced that the world is about to end.
Oh, such droll nonsense. Wait, is that how you go to your coffee break?
Essentially.
I've heard the rumors of the plague spreading throughout the Northlands. Do you truly believe that the plague is magical in nature?
It's a strong possibility. That's why I need you to travel there and investigate.
High elves.
I've arranged for a special
medium
envoy to
elves.
assist you.
High elves.
Yes, Master. I'll do my best.
I know you will, child. Farewell.
So essentially we're giving here two apprentices, right? We have Uther's apprentice in Arthas and Jaina's apprentice in Antonidas. Framing... Oh, wait, what? Okay. Framing two parallel stories of passing the torch, essentially.
Yes. Exactly. And also just showing their individual journeys and what they decided, what paths and what choices they decided to make, even though they were in some sort of similar positions.
Yeah, I mean, there is rarely good reason from a storytelling perspective to introduce two such characters that it shares a lot of the same trope framework without taking advantage of that to look at, what is A gonna do and what is B gonna do. There needs to be a difference there. It's essentially a control group. What would our Fall from Grace character, what would they had looked if they'd done differently, essentially? You're putting them next to each other so that you can see frame by frame how they fuck up. It's essentially... I mean, you could argue that if we're gonna go by the Star Wars analog, you could argue... Ahsoka and Anakin, I guess, technically, even though there's a hierarchy difference there. If we're going by the Arthurian myths, I think we need to look at some of the knights. You could look at Lancelot and who was the really virtuous one? Was that Parsifal?
Galahad?
Galahad, there we go. Lancelot and Galahad, for example. Or even Galahad and Mordred, potentially. To put two characters that have basically the same privilege and position, and just looking at how they differ and how they deal differently with pressures. It's an effective method. I mean, it's essentially a scientific method, right? Out of a storytelling perspective. You cannot really understand Arthas's fall from grace if you're not giving a control group to look at how he could have done it differently. It becomes more effective, more tragic if you're permitted that control group to balance or gauge his fall from grace. Otherwise, well, it would have happened to anyone. No, it wouldn't have happened to anyone. Obviously, because we have anyone standing right next to him and they don't fall from grace. Of course, you also need to explore then what actually differentiates them. What is the real difference between the two? And that is usually a good font for good character work, generally. So, we're back at Arthas. His men are waiting near the crossroads of the King's Road. Sorry, you wanted to pitch in. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I mean, I wasn't going to say anything.
No, that's fine. I mean, I don't want to click on before you had your piece here.
No, I don't think I had anything. Sorry.
Okay.
Or did I?
I don't know. You were about to say something and I just rolled over you. I'm sorry, buddy.
That's right. Just go on. I'll think about it. I'll get back. It'll come back to me.
Yeah. Okay.
Keep going.
Okay. Chug.
Prince Arthas, we've been waiting here for hours. Are you sure?
Well, you're gonna die, buddy.
Coming? I'm sure. Jaina usually runs a little late.
Darn women running late all the time.
We must help her. Stay your blade, Captain. She can take care of herself.
Really? Can she? Oh.
Gentlemen, meet Miss Jaina Proudmoore, special agent to the Kirin Tor, and one of the most talented sorceresses in the land. It looks like you haven't lost your touch. It's good to see you again, Jaina.
You too, Arthas. It's been a while since a prince escorted me anywhere.
Yes.
Wow.
It has. Well, I guess we should get underway.
Our sources believe the plague originated in the region north of here. We should check out the villages along the King's Road.
So, establishing montage between Jaina and Arthas.
Is there danger?
There is a book, I think it's Arthas, where it said that they did have sex.
I mean... it certainly sounds like it. They're at least flirty. What can we see here? They're flirty. Oh, it's been a while since I had a prince escort me anywhere, like to my bedroom. Cha-cha-cha. She is also... I don't know if this is a thing, but notice that she's walking into that conversation with a water elemental at her heel. And as soon as their banter is done, she dismisses it and she's all business. Which seems to suggest that there is a non-zero amount of sploosh going on there.
That you couldn't have definitely that way. I did not think about that, but yeah.
But at least we have, they respect one another. They respect one another as peers and equals. He doesn't feel like he needs to be her knight in shining armor because she can handle herself. And it's not a begrudging, like, oh, she can handle herself. He's like, no, we don't run in and just save her. She's a professional. She knows what she's doing. And almost holds the rest of, maybe not the court, but, the military machine at bay for her benefit of showing them that she can deal with it on her own. It looks like not just an equal partnership kind of thing. I mean, of course, there's sexual tension, sploosh, but it seems to be a very good relationship. Again, establishing these two characters, not just that they know each other, that they care for one another, but they are equals. Establishing this control group, as it were. I really liked that exchange. It was short, it was to the point, and it really got that across, right? You had a little banter, showing respect of her abilities, and there was some economy of conversation there going. Nothing fancy conversation-wise, but it did establish fairly proficiently what their whole thing was.
Yeah, you're right.
Summon Melemental? Yeah, sure. And she's such a Gamma Kappa Thigh girl, by the way.
I stand for the light.
Which, I guess, she counters, or she balances his Chadness too, right? So it works.
A sound plan.
Yeah.
He's the Chad and she's the Kappa Gamma Thigh girl.
A sound plan. For honor.
Oh.
Certainly. Foul
there they are.
Let's fuck them up. No!
Another one.
Another
one.
Justice has come.
That's the one that was pissing her off previously.
Yep.
Of course. Justice shall be done.
And that is nice. I mean, again, considering that this game came out in 2005, I think we should give a little bit of credit there. It was a while ago, you know?
Yeah.
Can I not?
It could also been that, I mean, this is reforged, so I don't know exactly how much of the dialogue has been changed since.
No, that is fair.
Certainly.
For the purposes of making sense of this playthrough, I think we should just, unless we have evidence to the contrary, I think it's best for us to just assume that that is the way things were.
Yeah.
Back in the day. Otherwise, we gonna run ourselves ragged with that argument.
Yeah.
For our own sake, you know?
For honor.
Yeah, no, I agree.
A sound plan. Certainly.
But I do, I mean, I hear the argument. Absolutely hear the argument. I'm just like, yes, but...
Of course.
Holy shit, that's a deep well.
Prince Arthas, there's something amiss at the bridge ahead.
Oh, that's not a voice actor who gets paid a lot. She needs a raise.
You're pissing on every single voice actor that's not a...
No, that was a motivational problem. That was not a skill issue. That was like, I'm not getting paid enough for this. Oh, Arthas, there is something wrong at the bridge ahead. Can I get my banana now?
Plan. Of course.
Please?
Yeah, please,
For
please.
honor.
I did what you asked.
Of course.
Just give me something.
Yeah,
A
pay
sound
me,
plan.
and I will put in more
Greetings,
effort.
my lord.
Turns out it was like Laura Bailey's first role or something.
A sound plan.
Damn.
Certainly. Of course.
I mean, this is the problem. You don't have any
Lord,
bridge where the bridge is
someone
supposed to
has
go.
destroyed the bridge from the far side of the river. There is another
Wait.
way to cross, but
I think it's
not as
suspicious
safe as
that you
it
need
used
to
be.
say that it's supposed to be from the far side of the bridge. Someone destroyed the bridge from the far side of the river. Weird inclusion, but okay.
I mean, maybe they saw it.
Plan.
Yeah, but it's just...
Certainly.
Of course they destroyed it from the other side, right? It's like, oh, they
Well,
destroyed
not
the bridge.
necessarily. We don't know. It could have been someone on this side. Of course. Just that he arrived later. We don't
Could
know.
have been, but I think it's reasonable to assume.
A sound
plan.
And the fact that he needs to point it out,
Slaughter them all.
it's a little suspicious. It's a little suspicious.
Run.
Oh no,
bandits.
banditos! No.
Sack the town.
Oh my god.
Save us.
Oh, the voice acting is not doing its job here. Oh no. Save
well, everyone be Chris Metzen.
He did well. Thrall was great.
Yeah. No, that's what I mean. Not everyone can be Chris
Oh,
Metzen.
Yeah.
thanks so much. I have a reward for you.
Okay. Great.
A sound plan.
Fantastic.
Wonderful.
My lord, there is an ancient fountain shrine nearby. Legends say that its holy waters can restore health and heal grievous wounds.
That could prove to be useful indeed. Certainly.
Thank you.
Of course.
Okay.
For honor.
I mean, I'm sure, considering that these levels are pretty linear, I'm sure we're gonna find it anyway. We didn't need fucking help.
Justice has come.
But still, now he's told us about the legend.
Yeah, fair.
And then local folklore is also important.
Remember, chat, eat your local folklore at breakfast every morning.
That's how I do it. That's how I create modern myths.
Fair enough.
Of course.
Still can't destroy those things.
sound plan.
Now, okay, so this is a big skeleton, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why are there still flies around it? Is that a fresh skeleton?
For honor.
That's
Maybe
a little bit
because there's still
disconcerting.
some meat left on it.
I mean, in that case, it's dead since like 2 weeks ago, at best.
What if there's still some shit
Poop?
after it?
Justice shall be done.
Oh, maybe it's the cesspool. The Murlocs just put all the garbage around there.
Honor.
Hmm?
Of course.
Yeah, sure.
A sound
I'll buy that.
plan.
I'll buy that for $1.
Honor.
I'll buy that.
A sound
Hi, boys.
plan.
Get fucked.
Level 5.
The king.
Get absolute hoagied.
Of course. Foul knave.
Arthur's smack talk is a little bit disconcerting considering he's supposed to be a
Certainly.
paladin.
Of course. A
Feel
sound
my
plan.
wrath.
I feel like that's a little bit of a red flag.
Well, he has a lot of red flags, I feel.
Fair.
course.
Lock your shields and defend yourselves. Their arrows won't get through.
Scourge boys.
Skeletons, slay them all immediately.
Skellingtons? Oh no, we got skellingtons.
Yeah, we don't know. They don't know about zombies yet. Yeah, and the scourge. Yeah, here we go.
Zomblebees in this economy? Jaina, for fuck's sake, activate yourself.
I mean, technically, Arthas is the healer here. He should be the one to activate
One of those
himself.
creatures, Sergeant.
I'm dead, my lord. This whole village has gone mad. We did our best to defend the village.
Wait,
but
is it
We'll get
mad
to the
because they're
bottom of this.
undead, or are they undead because they're mad?
For honor.
How do those
For honor.
two things
Certainly.
interact with one another?
Of course.
So those two facts.
A sound plan.
I think you need to take those
honor.
new troops with you.
Oh, I got him.
Certainly.
Neat.
Of course.
Come on, boys. Oh shit. One of them
A
needs a
sound
bit of a
plan.
kiss. A little Arthur's
Yeah.
kiss.
Certainly.
A little peck on the cheek.
For
Smooch,
honor.
smooch.
A sound plan.
I guess that's the sound effect for the healing
Of
touch, for the
course.
healing light now. Holy light. Smooch, smooch.
Of course.
This.
Oh, he used Holy Light spell to damage
A
undead
sound-
units.
Oh, great, he can do that. It's not the AoE. No, it's just target damage.
For
Okay.
honor.
It's not as fun.
Still,
There's a Dota character based on the Paladin that has that healing spell, but it's got AoE damage around it too, which is really fucking cool.
Justice
It's
is
really
come.
rewarding killing a
the-
player with that.
In World of Warcraft, paladins do get a certain advantage towards undead. Like they can sense them, trace them on the map, and also some of their attacks, just like if they're demons or undead, they will make them dizzy.
The old man spoke of. Any man who drinks
Wow,
from
that's
these
pretty
life-giving
impressive.
waters
Imagine
will be
making an
healed.
undead dizzy.
Yeah.
A sound
That's kind of
plan.
fucking impressive.
Of course.
Like, they don't have functional inner ears. How the fuck did you make them dizzy?
You hit it with light.
I
So you do it.
suppose. I suppose.
For honor. Of course.
Turns out that an undead's inner ear has an ocular
A sound
nerve.
plan.
Yeah.
Certainly.
So they see.
They're like dolphins, but with light. Or darkness, I guess.
It's as if the land around that granary is dying.
Could the grain
Icky.
itself be plagued?
Let's hope not. Those crates bear the regional seal of Anderhall, the distribution center for the northern boroughs. If this grain can spread the plague, there's no telling how many villages...
Oh no, they have ergot poisoning!
Oh no.
I'll check it out.
I fucking hope so.
I hate
That's what I pay you
resorting
for.
to violence.
Actually, we should probably tie it off here soon. We're all coming up on time.
I think we can. Maybe we'll finish this one campaign.
You asked for it.
In like 10 minutes. We'll see. Or not this campaign, but it's like this chapter.
Yeah.
You asked for it.
Of course.
Hit him!
Smack, smack.
Certainly. A
My
sound
god
plan.
healer, do your job.
For honor. For honor.
I'm feeling a little bit of
A
bitterness.
sound plan. Of course. Certainly. Certainly.
Mostly for me it's tanks, but you know, they don't have it easy either.
Greetings. We are priests from Quel'Thalas. We've come to help heal the land of this strange curse.
Oh yeah?
As always, the generosity of the elves is greatly appreciated.
Oh, it's that what they got?
You should know that there is a granary warehouse at the far end of this village. This evil blight may be evident there as well.
Maybe? What do you mean
We'll
maybe?
check it out.
Okay. Is someone injured? Is
Yes,
my
my
aid
friend.
required?
Scalpel. Sponge. Magic wand. Clear. Cross over, children. Cross over into the light.
Side
I
effects may
have
include
been
dry mouth,
chosen
nausea,
by the
vomiting,
big
water
metal
retention,
hand
painful
in the
rectal itch,
sky.
hallucination, dementia, psychosis, coma, death, and halitosis. Magic is not for everyone. Consult your doctor before use.
Is my aid required?
I feel like there are less of those though than in the original. They may cut down a little bit,
sound plan.
which is probably for the
maybe.
best.
For honor.
Feel my wrath.
So what you're saying is that Arthas doesn't need to heal anymore.
Betrayer of the light.
I guess not. Now he can be damaged.
Ooh, how though? How do that though?
A sound
do
plan.
that. We can say they
What are you
change
men
specs,
shooting at?
obviously.
We're blasting those damn skeletons, sir. This whole flaming village is crawling with them.
Well, I could use your help. We've got a warehouse to destroy at the end of town.
Let's get to fighting. The light is my strength.
I killed. Oh shit! Fuck! No! Priest died.
Damn it.
Oh well. Oh well. What do you know?
Well, now we need to heal again, I guess.
No, we still have one priest, but you know. Yeah, probably.
Is there danger?
Oh my god.
More of those foul beasts.
Foul knave.
Oh my. Knaves, dude, not beasts. Knaves. Distinction is
Fine,
important.
Of course.
Vitally important. Mantle of Intelligence. Well, that suddenly
That's
sounds
curious.
like a girl item.
I'm here to help.
Wow.
Where do you want us?
Oh, Dargle, I
made
want
the right
you to
choice.
talk to
It's
me.
on. Hello. Show us a target. Where do you want us? It's you and me, pal. We've got the synergy. I'm TNT. I'm Dynamite. We must defeat the dwarves. We are the dwarves.
More song references.
You've got a chip on
Yeah.
your shoulder. Yes, and a bit of fish, too.
Oh.
And that's how baby dwarfs are made. Ah! Clearly, Tassadar has failed us. You must not. What's that? Get your finger out of that bunghole.
What hole?
Burning, looting, bombing, shooting. Take this, you bastard! Let's get to fighting.
Okay. Well, they can't all be bangers, I suppose.
No, but they are banging though.
They're literally banging. They're legally banging.
The light is my strength. For honor.
Okay, we got an ad break coming like a minute 20. I think we're just gonna churn through it.
Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly.
Cutscene! Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Actually, what I could do.
Discovered my brothers. Flee and
Oh, Kel's
continue
facade.
the
I remember him.
operation. I'm sorry I can't stay and chat, but duty calls.
It's Patches!
That creature looks like it was sewn
Abomination.
together from different corpses.
Let's study it after we kill it, okay?
How does that song go?
I hate resuming.
I am... How does that song go? Holy shit. I am Pudge.
Justice
filled with sludge.
For my father,
Oh shit.
Of course. For honor,
1,
destroy that
2.
warehouse.
Gonna put
Now.
my hooks in you.
For
2.
my father, the king.
Take you to the pot to stew. Chew.
Foul name.
It's a Dota 2 song. A lot of the character models were reused in Dota, right?
Yes.
And Pudge is one of them. That is the use of that abomination model. That was it?
See.
Yeah, I think that was it. And he had a hook that he threw across, not across the map, but, you know, pretty long, and he hooked people in
What
and drew
was
them
that?
in. And then started eating
Who
on
was
them.
that wizard dressed in black?
Green, I
believe
think.
that the robed man was a necromancer.
I don't even know what your name is, bud.
Obviously, he and his lackeys are behind this plague.
Well, it's a good bet we'll find him and the answers we're looking for in Anderhall.
Okay, follow the grain. Follow the grain. Follow the grain. Hi, Rickarded6. Hi, buddy. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. Commentary are all on point. I love to be your biggest fan on Twitch and connect on Discord. Well, there's Discord links down below. What do we do from here? How do we just save this? Loads in. Oh. Is this just autosave, do you think?
I don't know. Maybe the save files there? Save one? No?
That thing
On?
gives us the loaded saves. How are these ordered? They're not. Do we need to start the next mission to save?
Oh, maybe we do.
Let's just do that real quick, and we're gonna tie this up
I think
together.
you can save them. Yeah.
Yeah. Cult of the Damned. The next day on the outskirts of Anderhall, because we're following the grain. It's also interesting that Arthas and Jaina here get essentially the same experiences. Again, putting them parallel to one another. So we can compare their reactions to it. So what drove Arthas over the edge, quote unquote, did not drive Jaina over the edge. Apparently she did have a little bit of an edge drop later, but that's for later.
That's for later. Exactly. Not now. That's for later.
Look, it's those cultists who are with the necromancer.
Ew!
What are they doing to that
Pokebits.
Let's not wait to find out. Attack!
Damn these intruders. They must not interfere with the Master's plan.
Let's build a base camp here. With those cultists creeping around, I'd rather not head in there without backup.
I couldn't agree more.
Okay, well, that didn't tell us much.
Job's
done. Job's done. Love the job's done, dude. Streamo! That's the file's name now. Well, there we go, chat. Let's just send ourselves over to the main menu. And we'll have this in the background. So, that was the beginning of Warcraft 3. I think that even though we got slogged into the tutorial campaign, we had some good starts of conversations at least.
Yeah.
So I'm really looking forward to continuing this. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun.
It's cool for me to get an perspective on, like, okay, let's look at, okay, what did as you say, what did they bring into World of Warcraft after this?
Yeah.
What did they put emphasis on?
Yeah. What out of this did they feel the need to emphasize? What out of this did they feel the need not to emphasize? What did they feel could be just forgotten and slip away? There's a lot of those questions that are absolutely relevant to our interests in this game. Moving forward, especially vis-a-vis, I mean, Warcraft 3 is essentially a dead game, right? That game has gone to roost, it is gone. It is not relevant in any other capacity than what it informs for World of Warcraft, right? It is only people who are interested either in the World of Warcraft lore, or for that matter, are just doing it for nostalgic purposes and playing it, right? I think.
I do believe so. I think that, I don't know if the servers are shut down yet for the multiplayer one. That might be it. And just, mostly for the people. I mean, some people do still play some multiplayer, maybe, but it was like, it's a while, and then people have gone over to World of Warcraft in that case.
Or
So yeah, I think
2.
it's only for the nerds. It's not a mainstream game anymore.
No, not anymore. But it was. Holy shit! Everyone played this. I played so much Warcraft 3, VC3, and especially the multiplayer too. But it is cool to revisit this and look at, okay, this is the origin of a lot of those myths that have been not done to death, but it absolutely continued. And I'm not sure that much of this was intended to be continued as part of World of Warcraft. It's not a lot of years between this and World of Warcraft, technically. When did we say World of Warcraft came out? 2004? 2005?
Yeah. 2004.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's just 2 years. So maybe they had some kind of inclination that, we're going to continue on this. Probably. Yeah, probably. But unlikely that they knew, for example, all that's going to happen with the Frostmourne and the Lich King. They probably didn't know what they were going to do with a lot of the expansions. They just, let's just put an MMO in this world. I don't really think that they had great plans for any of the expansions before they launched the original game. And the original game doesn't really go into detail on Arthas other than that it happened. There's no solution to it, So it is a cool case study, really, at how you lay the foundations for something bigger, and how you can use obsolete foundations to build greater things off of, from a storytelling standpoint.
Yeah, from a world building standpoint as well.
Yeah, and it's I do enjoy looking at, okay, so what other stories have they drawn inspiration from? Because, to be fair, I think there is fairly little in the Warcraft universe that is how should I say this? That is original as opposed to inspired from actual other stories. Like, for example, Arthas, obvious King Arthur. Thrall, you could go everywhere between Abraham to Aeneas. I think we're gonna find similar examples in the Night Elf campaign, considering that the Scourge campaign also draws from the King Arthur one, considering it's still Arthas. The Fall from Grace and everything. But still, how do they change that? Because it doesn't necessarily feel... I never felt, then again, way back when I played this originally, I wasn't as read as I am now, 20 years later, go figure. So, of course, I may not have thought of it as much. And there is something to be said about bringing these stories to a younger generation through a different media. But there's not necessarily something bad about just taking an already existing story and retelling it, but with a bit of a different sheen to it, or a different context to it. Especially if you do it, for example, with a King Arthur here, the King Arthur myth, and you just do something radically different, even subversive, to that myth, which I think is pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, I agree.
Or the Aeneid, for example.
Yeah, I mean, at the same time, though, here's the thing as well, like how when we're tracing back things from like inspiration, it's like not original. Was Homer original?
I mean, no, he didn't write it. He was just the first person who had it written down.
Yeah, and then we can also like Arthur as well. Was that also original?
Probably not. But then again, there is no codified. I mean, all of the King Arthur myths are fanfics. We don't know where they started. They've changed so many goddamn times. I think in modern parlance, we consider them Mallory. I think a writer named Mallory in like the 1500s. He was considered to be the foundation for a lot of the modern Arthur myths, but it is known that he did not invent it. He added things, like Lancelot is a fairly late edition, I think, is from the 1500s when England and France were at war, and it was sort of an explanation, political explanation why France and England were deadly enemies. Well, it's because that fucking French dude came up and stooped our queen and turned our great king from being a good lord to being a jealous husband, essentially. And then you've had plenty of rewrites since. T.H. White, the book that I will keep referring to, The Once and Future King, a 3-book collection, I believe. I have it here. It is where the Sword and the Stone comes from, for example. That is just the first book. This thing, The Once and Future King. It tries to codify in a fairly modern sense most of these stories. So you have the Sword and the Stone, the Queen of Air and Darkness, which would be Mab, but I think in this it's Morgan Le Fay. The Ill-Made Night and A Candle in the Wind. Actually a fairly fucking sad ending to this. This is written in 1939. The oldest one of these. So it's actually coming up on 80 years. That's pretty cool. I didn't know it was that old. It doesn't read like it's that old. Neat. It's actually a pretty cool read. There are cool bits in this. For example, the death of Arthur is... De Mort d'Arthur. I think that's the Mallory one. That is where most of the modern myths of the King Arthur myths take their reference from if they want to go old style. That's De Mort d'Arthur, I think. French for the death of Arthur, I believe. But this ending is really fucking neat. Arthur feels like he's actively failed, and he basically kills himself upon an enemy's sword. It's kind of a cool one. He's been ground to dust by Mordred and Morgan Le Fay over the course of like 30 years politically. And the whole Lancelot thing just absolutely collapses him, again, over the course of like 20 years. It is a cool book. I would recommend it, actually. Maybe not to read for next week, because it's like, I don't know, 700 pages, I think, altogether. Yeah, 676. But it is a cool retelling, and I think the most modern one that is considered to be canon for the Arthur myths. There have been new ones since, but they are, again, all of Arthur mythology is fanfic, essentially.
Yeah.
So make of that what you will.
Yeah,
but yeah,
one can come into the debate. It's like, is anything original?
Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, in this case, in the Arthur mythos, I feel there is a pretty good case to do that, because there's been a new Arthur myth pretty much every 100 years that has broken through and become the new canon, you know? So in that regard, I feel like you could actually argue it to be fanfic. Also, what I like to say about the Aeneid, I think that Virgil just plagiarized the Iliad and the Odyssey. But yeah, sure, there is a reductive argument to say that, well, it's all been told already in some way, shape, or form, and you can only really revise what's already there. I think that's a defeatist point of view from a storytelling perspective. that is not helpful for actual creativity to think like that. So there is, I mean, I see that this is a sliding curve of argument, right? I do think that it is helpful to play along that sliding curve, but if you're gonna go to the extreme of it, that doesn't really help a lot. The extreme of either, well, it's original as soon as you have put it pen to paper, or the other extreme, nothing is new, nothing is original, it's all rehash. Both of those extremes are not that fun.
No, I agree. I think it's an interesting debate, and I think that it's important to have like that in mind, especially I think in religious studies in my field. For me, like that is a because again, that is also when it comes to sort of if you look at the structuralist point of view from myths, is anything codified as being the original myth? Because one thing could absolutely be one version that we have. But then also like today when we have modern myth making and it's like we have the same myth but in different sort of context, and that's also the same myth. It's just it's a different era with different people telling it, different ideals.
It is an interesting structuralist point, but again, yes, you easily dig yourself into a hole with that sort of argument.
Yeah.
Anywho's, this has been a delight. We are gonna do a little bit of a sign-off, and once we've done the sign-off, I'm gonna let the YouTubers go on their merry way. And once we've let the YouTubers go, we are gonna take a look at what's coming up next on the channel. And actually, I don't see C online. Oh well, that's fine. Anywho's, what are we doing here on the channel? First off, a little bit of a sign-off. So this is kind of what we try to do here on the channel. We try to approach the games that we play and look at them like they were any other piece of literature, really, any other piece of storytelling. So we try to treat them with the same gravitas and our same, the same legitimacy as we do our Hesiod's or our Homer's, our Cervantes or our Dante's, our Stevenson's or our Fitzgerald's, and really try to get down nitty-gritty at not necessarily what the story is, but rather how that's being told, what the function of a scene is, all of that good stuff. We do close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction. Now, in Warcraft, I think we're going to do a lot of structuralism and a lot of deconstruction for it. Not so much close reading, because there's very little text to close read, except for perhaps, the close reading of Jaina bringing a water elemental to her reunion with Arthas and then dismissing it as soon as it's business time. That's a little bit of a close reading going into deconstruction, but yeah, mostly structuralism or structuralist analysis and deconstruction. We do this not just because it's fun. We don't just do it because it elevates the media and the legitimacy of the media. Primarily, I started streaming here for none of those reasons. They are cherries on the top of this cake, but the foundation for this cake is actually promotional material. You see, I'm an author, I'm a writer. Doing this sort of stuff, or figuring out this sort of stuff, is sort of my stock and trade. And I started streaming not to become a professional streamer per se, but rather to promote my own work. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 8 books in that time, and I started streaming in concert with actually releasing one of my books. The Last Box, the 6th book in the long line of books that I made. It's a cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens and a random slug of gaming code, and the people who are unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. I think it's a rather good book. I think it does a lot of new things in the, speaking of new things and storytelling, but it takes on the subject matter from a bit of a different angle than most do. It is not about genocide or, world domination, and none of those Bond villain-esque bullshit notions or childish notions. It is also about spontaneous sapiens, all of which permits us to start a conversation, a transhumanist conversation, from a bit of a different angle, from a bit of a different stepping stone, and hopefully is gonna permit you to look at the whole AI debacle debate from a new lens, hopefully. I would highly recommend it. Of course, I'm biased because I've written it, but being kind of my own greatest critic, this is the first book that I've written that I can reread many years later and still think is pretty good banger. So I'd highly recommend it. Please check it out. Where can you check it out? Well, first link down below is going to get you to Amazon.com, where you can find it not just as an ebook or a print-on-demand copy, but on Amazon you can also get the first 4.5 chapters of it for free. That's not a bad sample. That's almost 50 pages you can just download as a PDF and read to your heart's content. And if you do get hooked on it, but you don't want to get the whole book, the whole experience on Amazon.com, well, We're Not Chat, second link down below, is going to help you out with that. That's going to get you instead to an aggregate feed, books to read, where you can get it either as ebook or print on demand copy at a bunch of different vendors. A ton of them. Can't keep track of them all. They keep adding new ones or changing their names occasionally. But the most prominent ones are probably Apple Books, Barnes & Noble, and Rakuten Kobo. So please check it out there. Now, if you want to read something of mine that's not quite as lengthy as a full-length novel, We're Not Chat, I'm going to hook you up. The third link down below is going to get you to my piece of shit WordPress. It's an online archive. It's my wasted words where I post, well, I got like 24 short stories, almost as many pieces of poetry, and I got a weekly column coming up every Tuesday. It's my irreverent way of maintaining some sort of journalistic work. I have a master's in journalism. And also my opportunity to channel my inner spy to Jerusalem and just, pour some bile onto the state of the world, because most often the world kind of fucking deserves it. So check that out if you so wish. If you want to join this growing community here on the channel and talk about narratology, storytelling, games, books, movies, music, or for that matter, talk about weird lore and myth. I mean, I remember, Fredrik, that you and another follower on the channel talked about the prevalence of tanks and the uselessness of tanks in World of Warcraft. It's just a good little side note. We may actually get to that in this game. But please swing by the Discord, fourth link down below. On the Discord, you can also give us suggestions, either what you'd like to see me play here on the channel, or for that matter, what bells and whistles you'd like to see added, either on the Discord or on the Twitch itself. Now, if you want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do here on the channel, well, primarily buy the book. Review the book. That really fucking helps, because if the thing is not reviewed, it doesn't exist. So please do that. If it's not quite your jam, then maybe it's someone else that you know. Someone else's that you know. There we go. And you can refer it instead. I mean, it's all about distribution here. It's all about making sure that this little piece ends up in hands that are going to appreciate it. So refer the book. That also really helps. But if you don't want to do any of that, or you already have, and you still want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, well, We're Not Chat. Fifth link down below is going to get you to my Buy Me a Coffee page. It's essentially a Patreon focused on, well, it's essentially a Patreon, but it's more one-time or smaller inserts. So it's there if you see the work that I do and figure, dude, it's pretty cool. I'd like to buy them a beer. Now, all that being said, Fredrik, is there anything you'd like to plug?
Yes, in the spirit of talking about World of Warcraft and Warcraft in general as well, I would like to. I'm going to put this in. No, that's the wrong button. Damn it! I did a boo boo.
No boo boos.
There we go. There we go. I'm gonna post that in chat now. This is also, it's a tell the yes and a never tell. It's people I've been talking about before. They're YouTube couple who do videos on World of Warcraft. Everything in it. And tell yes never tell. This is their second channel. I think I've linked their first channel before, but here's the first channel, and they release videos just like of them talking on stream mostly, and so there is this big sort of thing on the newest video he's released 3 hours ago, which is called World of Warcraft, the War Without Men. And that is basically him going against the notion that World of Warcraft's become woke and that women are taking their place and everything, which is absolute fucking bullshit. It's the fact that we're getting cool characters and diverse characters, and he's going against all that.
Yeah, but what's the fucking argument?
The argument is basically now we have earthen women who can have beards, and we have diverse main characters who are black, essentially.
Okay.
And we have
where's the fucking problem?
Women leading the story. That's essentially what we have, that people are going against. They're complaining about. It's like, where's the war in Warcraft? Where's the blood? It's there. It's there if you look for it, sure. But then we're going in a direction because this is a new era and it's a new thing. We want to create diversity, not suppress it. And I'm all for this new direction that World of Warcraft is going for. So check them out and their points and what they're saying. because I think it's important that we fight against people who want to suppress diversity and different experiences and representation within any kinds of media.
Yeah. I'm flabbergasted by the quote-unquote debates that flourish on the internet. Sometimes the foundation for those arguments just seems so fucking alien to me. Like, oh, dwarf women can't have beards, or oh, they can't have non-white skin. I'm like, dude, why? Why?
Yeah, why?
I thought Tolkien established well ahead of today that dwarf women had beards.
Exactly, right? And I'm just gonna link their main channel as well, just because
good.
Check that out.
Good stuff. Anyway, I am gonna send off the YouTubers. So please, everyone in Twitch chat, stick around. We're gonna talk about what's coming up next on the channel. And thank everyone for being here. But first off, YouTubers, you who are watching the stream on YouTube instead, thank you so much for watching, really. And hopefully something hovering around my head here is going to pique your interest. So, I mean, until next time, I would say, but I guess considering that you're, not offline, but, off live, next time might be in 5 seconds. So hopefully something around here is going to pique your interest and you can click along. And until you do so, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you whenever you click ahead. Thanks. Bye.